Yeah.
Hello.
What surprised you to do karaoke a second time in Japan?
It was David's fault. We were all down, but David was like, no, my throat's kind of shitty right now. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could have gone without him, I guess.
We could have, but
We could.
yeah.
Although, we weren't at the point of the trip to feel like going without people yet.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like this last time.
How is everybody?
What's up, man?
Hello.
Oh.
I got me
No game, no Atari. Man, we were bad like a talking dog.
tag.
I need a potion of laceration again. Come at it.
I got some new.
Everyone Spotify.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at him, he was Spotify open.
Here, let me show
I
you.
remember what we're doing today. I hope I'm cognitive enough for this. I didn't think about this at all. It's only been one day.
That is all
That was the
bourbon
worst that could happen.
on the rock right there. We're ready.
It's as big as
Oh, and
it's as big.
big.
It's as big as It's as big as Connor.
Yeah.
Rocket mug.
I plan to go through 2 of these tonight.
Jesus.
Boy. Huh?
Oh, yeah.
What's going on? Yeah, we don't have one.
What is this song? It's kind of banging right now.
It's a mashup between another one bites the dust and who's the guy? I don't think it says it. I have it on something else. Aesop Ferg, and then another one bites the dust. It's mashed up.
Mash up.
It's fantastic.
Okay, is everyone ready?
Do we actually get like a full recap this time?
You don't get an official one yet because you haven't finished the shit.
Yeah.
You'll get it when you earn it.
And thus, do we skip the opening again?
No, I'll hit the open this time. This is official
Hey.
day. Winter night here. I'll give you guys a brief recap. Last time on Bara'Kin Dred, we completed our council adventures. Edge completed cult meetings. There was shopping. There was attempting to break into a palace twice. There was information gained from Honor Grip to Amber about the prison seems to be not functioning as it should, and as well as Amber coming across coming across Sturgill's gruesome work firsthand. He really seems to enjoy it. A true sociopath through and through. Yeah, I had said to somebody, I think I said to Daniel, I was like, he got the information he wanted at him, and then he killed him for fun. Just to be sure.
Yeah.
Attica got some shopping done, got some stuff, and the most crucial thing that happened, bought the feebled Wand of Scowls. Everyone be on the best behavior. Attica can ruin a minute of your day at will 3 times a day.
It just makes you scowl.
It makes you scowl. It makes you scowl. It's like a DC 10 charisma saving throw too.
Is that like the whole thing? That's it?
Thing.
It doesn't like disable anything?
No, it's a little gag thing.
Right, I like it.
Someone's having a good day and you're
you
like, someone's having a good day and you're like, wipe that smile off your face. Bang.
Yeah, how about fuck you? Stuff, right?
Well, you could also probably accomplish the same thing if you presented the wand. This is a wand of fireball. And they would probably scowl as well if you rolled an intimidation check.
Just imagine somebody is like giving, like they're posing to their significant other, and then you make like the lady scowl.
You ruin a wedding. Genius.
Old one.
There's also a chance that the wand flips it to becoming a wand of smiles.
That's the bonus package. Dedicated enough money for that.
I'm surprised you paid 300 gold for that.
Yeah, I was willing to negotiate way down.
Yeah, I thought you would have went way lower than that.
You cut the price in half to be fair, but still, it's like, well, really? Yeah, deal. Get out of my shop. No receipt needed. Also, Bjork had put on a axe throwing competition at the Steel Flock Inn, which was a booming success. Dillian counting his money and bringing lowly Dolof now to the great axe thrower Dolof Trollstone. He is celebrated by his fellow soldiers of the Torfritz Five, and they are celebrating a night of. They were given a day of leave to enjoy the night off with their heroism in Torfritz. And meanwhile, Edge is able to get a communication off, informing the team that there will be an attack on the tavern. You guys have discussed this information. You have brought Vorgon in on the plan, and now we are back in the midst of discussing set plan. Here we are. No time has changed. Also, Attica let Dillian know this was happening as well, and Dillian just said, handle it. This is only going to happen once in my building before serious action takes place.
And any damages must be paid by Therian.
And any damages caused in the bar will be covered by Therian Professor Therian Dalric.
That's unfortunate.
And we are here in the tavern.
I mean, how much could it really be?
And we hit the theme.
It's almost like he's the one that spends the most money.
It's 4 cones of frost in my bare rugged room, man. That's a lot of
Yeah, but the gold is a lot. Even if we blew up all the furniture in this place, it still wouldn't be like probably.
Yeah, but what about structure? What about structural damage?
Yeah, that's when you gotta start thinking about it. But even that, I don't think.
What if a wall gets blown out?
This is
Even that, though.
Not like an apple.
The thing is, like, we don't have that destructive of magic outside of Edge.
What if
Well,
I don't even think I do.
down?
And
They
Yeah,
turn
fireball,
into
though.
dragons.
Yeah, they do turn into dragons. That's probably the biggest damage that'll happen.
They just erect
I'm pretty
within
sure
the
they
inn,
can
busting out
burst
of the
through
roof.
walls.
Yeah. Just put a hole through the roof.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I drew all over the map too.
Right.
But I mean, even that.
we were setting up
about what you drew on the map.
We were setting up like sort of like breach points where they were going to come in and all that, like ideas.
So Therian, you're saying you want me to be invisible? Or no,
I-
be lit
I-
by-
Either... Well, if you're invisible, you can't fight. I can't do the thing that Edge does, where he's
I guess to,
invisible and he fights.
But I'm gonna
To
be Lily.
give Gabby a quick rundown of what we were talking about yesterday. Since Edge's team is coming in through the kitchen, we're probably all gonna focus on going through the kitchen and taking out that team. But we don't want like any stragglers on his team.
So you're gonna cast silence, right? That's your plan.
So like, the idea is that we cast silence in here and ambush them.
Yeah.
We can license. We can license also. We can. That's part of it. It's enjoy the rest. We can license that. I made no money off of any of this.
I want to be clear. The first thing I see every time I upload a video on YouTube is it gets flagged, and I can never
music.
make money on it because of that song.
If you count grows, maybe we'll adjust.
No.
Never.
We'll simply acquire
There's already 6 views on High Spirits, and I have not watched that one. So that's 6 people that probably Brian, and then 5 other people.
That's 6 people that stole that song illegally.
Yeah.
Yeah. They uploaded the clip from our D&D video onto their Spotify so they can now listen to it.
you know, when you're the type of person who goes, I'd love to listen to Dragon Forces of the Fire and the Flames, but instead of looking at their official upload, I'm going to go to this D&D page, scrub to like 36 minutes in and listen to it over people talking.
Yeah, exactly. Over people talking. Yeah, we find ourselves in the tavern, and I'm going to give you guys a small shot clock on this, just so we don't burn too much time. I'll give you guys 30 minutes.
Begin.
To make a plan.
Am I hearing the Minecraft EXP?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off. You guys are watching TV.
No, I was just curious. Yeah, I didn't do anything.
Alright, you guys have 30 minutes to make a plan. You may use less time if you choose, but at the end of that, in terms of a meta standpoint, it would be nice to push forward.
Alright, Vorgon, what do you think of Atticus' plan so far? Of where she wants to have their
What is the plan? Go for the plan? I zoned out.
As I said, it seems that our position on all of this seems reactionary. Tyrion would like to not have us revealed to potentially tip off the cultists we are here. So it seems that, off of a military plan that they are saying, if you're saying that there's a team entering to the kitchen and there's a team entering to the dining hall, it is most likely one of these teams is a support detachment. So we can see ourselves as a support attachment to you all.
That makes sense.
Where would be the best place to have you guys kept until needed?
It is unsure. If they are looking for you, then they are looking for you. And if they plan to not smash, I assume attacking you in the night means they are hoping you will be asleep. And if you are asleep, then they will be searching rooms. Now it is hard to know whether both teams will be searching or just only one. But if this is true, if they open the door and see 5 Zupest guards ready and waiting, that may be alarming.
There's a high chance that Edge would be on the main infiltration force.
I assume we should be hidden.
Ideally, you could be in rooms, in boarding rooms, as naturally as possible, but that would deprive you of the information going on outside of your rooms.
Is there any way you can signal us if things turn bad?
Maybe
Besides,
maybe you just group with us.
Spell list.
I'm kind of thinking if we used the main quarters bedroom, it is a way that kind of brings them more into the inn where they can't easily leave. Whereas if we were to ambush them directly from the kitchen, it gives them more potential to be staggered and disbarred, right? So if we get them all lured in, but we all stage together here, we could make the brawl basically happen in this room.
So would you like us to be pretending to sleep in those rooms?
That could be strong.
As for any sort of signals, unfortunately, I don't really think I have anything, not without Nikki.
I guess that's a good point, though. How much do we want to go on with the act of their plan is going as intended versus how aggressive do we want to be in more preparedness, you know?
You know Edge better than me, Bjork, so I think this is going to be your call. I'm not quite sure what Edge is going to do.
I feel like he'll be the first face we see.
We know Edge plenty, and what I know is he might actually fucking kill you.
Interesting.
I do feel like he will probably lead the mission. I feel like he'll be the first face we see.
What did his note say? 3 cultist operations happening. They're kidnapping Bjorg tonight, attacking from the dining room in the kitchen. I will be in the kitchen. Don't die. Maybe he won't kill you, but that doesn't mean he won't badly injure you to a point of maiming.
Yeah, I was kind of considering that too. So maybe
There's nothing in that states that he plans to sabotage them.
It's almost like he could just be saying, "Try and stop me."
Stop me if you can. This could be a threat. He's gone native.
Well, what do you think, Tyrion?
I mean, I would like to. My preference is to put up the facade such that the cultist does not suspect that they've been had, that information leaked, and that we were ready for them. But that makes the operation quite difficult.
Okay, so if we go about doing that, where do we all stage? And if I'm going to be Lily, I mean, there's no point in being in my room, right? I guess I could be.
No. You
can only...
Essentially, to them, you will be another patron who's not Bjork.
Right.
As far as they know,
you can
you're
only
a
be Lily for
7
like
secret
10
member
minutes,
band.
right?
Yes.
So are we saying that potentially a mission success could not involve any combat?
Well, our two objectives are to separate Edge from the cult, perhaps stage his death, and to evade their capture of Bjorg. So technically, we don't have to fight.
Going off of Edge's message that he sent to you all, the last part, meaning "do not die," may imply that if Bjorg is not here, there is no reason they would not capture any of you to find information on where he would be.
True, they're gonna want to fight us in that case.
If they do not capture him here, they will need information on his whereabouts.
Let us not forget Fulfritz either. They didn't have any hesitation in hoping you were all vanquished. So
if we evade their capture now, we only delay something awful.
They might have intention of killing all of you on site. In your beds.
Yes.
So I think ambush instead. Why wait for them to come to us when we can just hit them first?
That's true. If we try to avoid a fight, they're going to pick it because they want their mission won, and they'll fight us for it.
The difficulty in planning this is we do not know specifically where they will enter from. So you may need multiple strike teams prepared to take them out from wherever they enter. I assume you're only focused on attacking the kitchen team?
Yes, we also don't know how many their number is, so with our strike team, with us bolstered by you, it still might be paling in comparison.
Also, I assume we're kind of walking around planning this out since we can see the entire map. Because obviously sitting here and dying would be madness, but it'd be like... There are also not many places to hide covertly. If they open the door and they see us, they may not enter, and they could react before we have time to get them. It has to be a spot where they are brought in far enough.
That's kind of why I was alluding to using this room, because it's not at an entrance into the inn. It's more of an enclosed room, the most enclosed room, besides perhaps the actual kitchen here, like the bar area, but I can't assume Dillian would be very happy for a brawl to happen there.
If they are looking for you, I doubt they would waste time killing any civilians. If their goal is to capture you, then they will use their entire force to capture you.
They know the Bara'Kin Dred by sight as well, so they can separate those unrelated to us as well.
I think we choose this room, and we could take the large table that sits in there and place it against this door, rendering it unable to open, and forcing their entry through this door. We can clear out the furniture that's in there to give us ample room, and we could have personnel on either side of the door awaiting them to open it.
However, once that
Is
fight
this
breaks
a
out, they can
door?
flank us from within the bedroom. And we'll
There's a
be
door.
So we'll
very
have to
well surrounded
barricade
in
that
enclosed
door as
area.
well, perhaps with the bed.
That's
If we consider that they don't know these guards are here, we could potentially hide the guards under the table. Put a big ass tablecloth on top.
that's rather
They don't know that they're here.
Are you making a short dwarf joke?
No,
Okay, very good.
be honest.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to be funny.
it doesn't sound like it sounds silly, but it actually could be really effective. That's not bad.
They don't know that the guards are here.
Then what would we like to
It would
use
be it would be a good position for the guards to potentially see if anyone walks in, considering we barricade this door.
So you're saying leave the table there, and then instead we could use like this big cabinetry to block the door in that room, and then use a bed to block the door in the bedroom?
This door we definitely have to block.
If the guards were part of the ambush, though, that would give away that their plan was leaked.
That is true.
Not exactly. It could just be that doors are locked at night. You don't expect
no.
a hotel to have just open doors, correct?
Yeah,
No,
if the door is
he's-
locked, that's fine.
Tyrion's alluding to if there are survivors and they return, they would inform that they were attacked not just by the Bara'Kin Dred, but also by members of the Honor Grip army.
Especially if they were to be hiding under the table waiting for them.
Right.
So we killed them.
It is best to have a plan that has multiple contingencies. If your ultimate goal is to recover your friend, then that is the primary objective. If the
Right.
secondary goal then is to keep York alive, or primary, then that must be accomplished as well. But the third objective then would be to eliminate all of the forces. But you have to accept that this may fail.
Here's what I don't understand. Why are we so concerned with, after getting Edge, why are we so concerned with the cult going back and saying that they had a mold? If Edge is already back with us, we're not sending him back in unless we're all going back together to kill them all, are we?
Yes, that's actually very fair of you to bring up.
So who actually cares? Let's just set up for an ambush on the kitchen team because we already have a good feeling Edge is going to be with them, and then we can just fucking go from there.
That's always been an
So-
option. That's
So
why I left it
does
up to
that
Bjork.
mean-
It's a concern that I had, but you don't have to necessarily agree because it's as you said. It might not be a very important concern.
Yeah, I stated that
Does-
same thing last night too.
Does that mean once we get Edge, he's not going back to the cult?
Exactly. Yeah,
I don't know
that
why
was
we
a
were sending
huge
them back in.
monologue that I had
If
last night.
we know where they're located, and if we know where they're located, there's no reason to send them back in unless we're all going back together.
That's
We
why
don't
I'm
know where
asking
they're
Bjork
located.
what we
Edge
should do.
But
might
he
know where
does.
they're located.
He should know where they're located. He was with them, was he not?
Look,
He's
this
with
is
them. He didn't tell us if he knows where it's located or not.
Cool
We don't know how they get
tempers.
there.
Cool the
They
tempers.
they could have brought him blindfolded for all we know. But this is why I wanted to leave the decision up to Bjork, because I don't know Edge as well as Bjork and Hugh do. Thus, I mean, in my mind, Edge loves to leave our group and do things. So who's to say he wouldn't do that again?
I'm back.
I do
but
feel that he is going
The
to lead
concern
the
is
charge.
ultimately Bjork's.
I feel
Excuse
like
me?
he's going to lead the charge, right? But
I think there's no concern about Edge's coverage being blown.
the only
Whoa.
downside of attacking immediately is just the idea that if they are spread out, perhaps that you could have people leaving. But again, like I was saying last night, right? It's like, does that really matter? We don't even have to fight them.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Okay, so I do think the original idea could still be the strongest, which is literally waiting in these areas. And again, maybe we could make it easier by barricading this door into the hallway, so we can eliminate that as an option for them. And we could also do the same thing with this bottom door.
Gotcha. Then, if
Then they
we
have one
want
point of entry.
if we want to bring up highest success rate of defeating all the enemies, then we won't worry about exposing our knowledge of their plan. We can just...
Tier's gonna walk back up to Dillian.
Sure.
And she's gonna say, I need a signboard.
A sign? What is a sign? A signboard? What do you mean?
Like an out of order sort of board. Like you probably have something like a blank slate.
Oh,
Like Laura
I
said.
see.
One.
Sure. I'll go get you one of those. Gets me out of order sign.
Psst, get 2 of them.
It'd be like the idea is like it's like lock broken.
Okay. He hand you 2 of them.
All right. I have 2 signs to be good excuse for why doors would be barricaded. And she like presents like a lock broken board.
Okay, so we're gonna put
hang
signs on
this
those
up,
2
those-
doors, right? I
These
think we
doors will be
also
lock
barricade
broken.
them, just in case.
Yeah, it's not. Well, we put the lock broken so that way if they do try to open it, the barricade makes sense.
Yeah,
They can
that's
see the
cool.
barricade through the window.
That's a toilet though.
There's a
Okay,
bathroom.
okay.
There's a door in there.
Yep. They won't be able to see the barricade.
Now, under the assumption they're going to come through this door, I think it's best met that we are prepared to apprehend, even if it's Edge, that the first person that we see.
Yep, we can go ahead. Then we can continue going ahead, just letting them know that their plan was foiled.
So let's play out a scenario. One individual comes through the door. We apprehend them. The idea, right? An option would be to then close this door and immediately barricade it.
Okay,
Blocking.
and
How do
then
we-
we
If it's
have
Edge,
about
then it's
12
beautiful,
seconds
and if it's
until they
not
blow that
Edge, we
door
at least have one apprehended.
Well, how do we close this door without the rest of their team noticing that something is up?
They would,
I
but
think
I don't know
we
if that
can't-
matters.
they're gonna notice, right? In which case we'd have about 6 to 12 seconds before they blow that door open.
So let's imagine it's not Edge that comes through. We still need
Well, no, if
Edge
it's-
to come.
Well, no, if it's not Edge that comes through, they all run, possibly, as thinking that the mission's busted.
Yeah, he'll
Well,
be
they're not
forced to
gonna
go
give
with
up.
them.
They're going to either try to... I think they might just...
What we should do is that we should allow them to file in all into the kitchen, and then we just strike them.
Yeah,
If Edge is with them, then he's gonna betray him right then and there.
I think we can give them a false sense of security in some way. That's the better... I think that's the greatest way to ambush them.
Okay, I like this idea. With that being said, we don't station here in the first room, we station in the hallway.
Something like that. Or perhaps even in the room with the big table, like you said. We could
Right, because
crack
they're going to be
a-
going through the doors.
We could have a
Station-
slit or a hole or something prepared so that we can spy outside.
We station either here, here, and potentially even here.
What about your secret hole thing you used in Torfritz?
Oh, my rope trick. That's a good idea. Wait, that's a good idea. I don't have it prepared. I'm sorry.
Oh, maybe sure.
What does
I was
that
ready
mean
for
you
an
don't
axe
have it
throwing
prepared?
contest. It's not. I can't get it ready until tomorrow.
Just do the thing, it's magic.
Well,
That's not how magic works.
thank you.
I look stunned looking at
I was going to say that in 10 times more of the words, but thank you.
Well, let's combine both the plans. I think that sounds good. Barricade here. Well, now you need to consider though. If we have this door barricaded, but we're trying to usher them in past the kitchen, that would be suspicious when they come through this door and notice that this has been barricaded.
True. Good point.
I feel like it'd be less suspicious if this one was barricaded, just given the state of the room.
Yeah.
You have 10
Yeah.
minutes.
So I
Again-
think keep this one barricaded. We put a sign on both of the doors. We don't barricade this one and just hope the sign is deterrent enough. Regardless, it's not that big of a deal. And then
Wait. Why would it be suspicious if that one's barricaded with a lock broken sign? Just to ask a question. Wouldn't it make sense to barricade that door if the lock is broken? Because that way somebody could try to open the door easier.
I think so, because it's still like a operating in. You know, I feel like people would be like you're not gonna just randomly throw a wardrobe in front of that, you know, as the owner of the inn just because that door's out of order.
At night, during the day, I can see that, but at nighttime, maybe not. A chair under the door knob, you know.
You could always board them up.
You do want your patrons to feel safe, and you lock the doors at night, I would assume.
You could always board them up. If the door is defective, it is not out of the question that the owner would board the door up so it could not be opened.
That's good. I feel
Serving
like
as
that
a-
is less suspicious.
Serving as a lock.
Okay, so let's do that to both of them. We can actually barricade that one and this one. We could probably use some of the crates in here to do that. And then
The ticket
again,
price goes up. Breaking valuable crates for the steel frog
Yeah.
inn.
and
the
then
next
I
question
think we do
for this door
barricade
is,
this
which
door.
way does it open?
I think we do barricade this door as well and this door, and we force them entry to here.
All right. However,
Is that a door
I
or a
mean,
window?
at this point, they might.
The door.
I mean, it's fine, I guess. Once they get here, if they can't enter through here or here, then if they can't enter these doors, they will think that somebody is hiding. But that's almost what we want. That means they need to discover this area. We would, if this is a window, we'll of course draw the curtains on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in fact, this is not a door, that's a window. But that's still an entry point.
It's like the same as this one.
Okay.
This one, yeah, that's a window.
Okay, well,
So there's two
we're
doors
running
and two
out of
windows
time
which will
here.
cover.
So if we know that we're gonna stage here, are all of us in there? Are we doing the dwarves under the table? Is that the plan?
Whew.
If we're not trying to make it seem natural, then there's no point.
Okay.
Is
Either.
is the goal then to push them into this room
I believe so. I think
where
that's the
you
best
all will
option.
be pretending to sleep?
Yes, Attica must be here to drop a silence so that they cannot explode the room with fireballs, cones of cold, or dragons.
Having us here then, or maybe we'll at least block off. We'll at least block off. We'll block off and
Or-
we'll at the
What
counter.
I could do, I could.
to be closed.
That's a good point. What
you
we
say,
can do
Amber?
is
I could
There's no reason for this door to be closed.
Yeah, we could have that open. And I do like the idea
Yeah,
of
we
working
can
on
have
like
the
what you're
team here.
saying.
We can be in
Yes.
the bedroom.
They're under
Then
there, and that kind of
At
boxes
some
them
point,
in.
even if they enter through this door, it's visible. If
So
we're
we'll just
closing the
leave it
fight
open?
into this room, we can just let them in.
there's a problem though. Knowing Edge's competence in sneaking, there's no way that they won't handle this like an officer's breach. Only one or two people will enter at once. The rest will be out. Will not enter the room until it's cleared.
Yeah.
So our ambush will only hit one or two. The rest will have advantage against us in positioning.
So that's why I say we don't all hole up in the same area. Maybe we majority of the party hole up in here, but then we have offshoots in these rooms over here and here. Maybe over here as well.
That's right. So now we just have to designate how we split things. I don't think I will be in the heat of battle.
I can hide here. That way, I could drop a silence like right here as soon as I see them.
Is there any threat of them running to the end of the bedroom in order to cast or dragon up?
What's our time, Cody?
5 minutes.
Well, the way I see it, drop a silence that denotes our battle going down. Pretty much when the doors open, I'll drop a silence and just everything, I guess.
So then, how do we want?
Goes crazy.
How do we want to split the party?
I'm going to be in this room. This will allow me to cover ranged fire down the hallway for anybody holding Overwatch there.
I'll be hiding here if somebody wants to join me from back if they can.
So do you want some of Vorgon's men in another room?
I thought it would be doors from the table, right?
All of the doors
Should
to the
be all of
table?
them?
Okay. So then are you
Or should
putting
it
myself,
be
you,
Vorgon's
and
men
Amber in here?
Vorgon?
That's up to you guys.
You see Wargon walk over to this table. They've been listening. They're on board. But you hear him usher a command for them to strip their armor. You see them begin to take their heavy armor off.
And don't forget, one more thing. Once fighting begins to happen outside of the bubble of silence, their reactive team at the dining room will probably enter the fray as well.
Why are they?
So how loud we are.
Why are they taking their armor off?
Are you asking?
Yeah.
If our spot is to be a detachment that is relied on a sneak attack, our armor cannot have any chance of giving us away. This cripples our defense, but this benefits the plan. Meaning, if they're going to do a stealth check under that table, you'd hate for it to be a disadvantage.
I don't know if I like that.
I mean, you're going to be severely outnumbered anyways. Turn advantage will probably keep the dwarf safe.
I prioritize the safety of your men, Vorgon.
I agree.
That is foolish. You must prioritize the success of the mission.
At the same time, if you really want to think about it, if the idea is that it's less of a sneak attack and more of the moment, I guess it would be still a sneak attack, but it's like the moment the door opens, you're going to launch their shot off. I don't think their armor's going to have much time to give things away.
But if they're going through this room to get to you, to react in this room, then they must not detect anyone hiding under a table here. If they detect us here, the plan is then blown before you can enact your sneak attack.
My plan, the plan that I had in mind, maybe others think differently, but is the moment this door pops open, you shoot, or a silence goes off, you shoot, and then everybody comes into attack.
Then they should be much closer than this.
Agreed. Yeah, okay. We're pretty much out of time. So if that is the play, then I would say have them under the table with the armor, but then have like you and I maybe on either side of the door. And Amber, I would probably still stage in here. Hiding in case they come through this door.
Just in the corner?
What do you think would be best? I would hate for them to have them go through this door and then you're by yourself. Is kind of all I'm alluding to.
Here's what I sort of predicted their forces. I'm not quite sure how they'll react to barricaded doors, but if they funnel into the southern one, I predict a team of 2 to be here. One to watch the other while they watch the door, and the others will remain in this hallway or in the kitchen.
Barricaded doors inside might actually embolden them to check that one more. So it actually might be a good idea to barricade this one.
Yes.
Okay, that sounds good. We'll put Amber in here. And you and I on either side of the door. So the cone of silence goes off, and as they enter, we attempt to apprehend them.
I'll just say the moment the door opens, just murder.
We don't want to murder Edge.
Well, we shoot, and then if it's Edge, he reveals himself, and if it's not, then we murder.
Again,
I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
think
make himself known.
I still think it could be beneficial to apprehend and get information if possible.
We know how Edge defends himself. It's going to be hard to murder him without knowing it's Edge.
That's also true.
He's probably going to be invisible, but that's fine. I can still see him.
True, actually. Do keep in mind, if I'm going to be stationed out here and you're all over there, I'm going to have to work on my own safety. I might come late, lest I be chased into a corner and killed.
Can you guys place yourselves where you would like to be?
Yeah. Are you aware of the plan? Hugh's going here, by the way.
Where am I doing there?
I wish I had Nikki.
You and I are apprehending who comes through the door after the cone of silence.
Okay. How will we know a cone of silence blocks off?
You go deaf.
That's fair. Also, we may be standing here for a while. And
The only problem I
under
have
the
with
table?
this plan at this point is, like, why even have them under the table if you and I are trying to apprehend immediately? Like, there's no point in them being
Yeah, I don't
there.
think there is a point.
No, there's no point. In
Put
fact,
them
since you're
on the
only
beds,
probably
let them
going
sleep.
since you're only going to get like 2 of them, maybe we should have a couple bodyguards for, say, me and Attica and Amber.
I like
Yeah.
that. I like that a lot.
Put one in each room.
Well, Dolof's going with Attica.
Are you not used to stakeouts, Hugh?
What? What do you mean stakeouts?
Well, this is going to basically be a stakeout. We're going to be standing here for a long time.
I'm used to staying up for like 48 hours, but that's when I was an addict.
I want to put
Darn,
another one.
me too, but that's because I'm an elf.
I want to
Heroin
put
too?
another man with Therian. Put 2 with Therian.
Hell, that's not because I'm an elf. That's because I'm an artificer.
You're addicted to the smack. You're addicted to the smack too, huh?
Yeah, I'm addicted to the smack. The smack
And
called
then-
science.
Smack all science. Now I'm talking about that black tar.
Oh, I cook. I cook. Don't you worry.
Golden brown.
And then I think we should probably put maybe
Magnesium sulfate.
put Vorgon and his other man maybe in this room.
And they get to keep their armor.
Yes, everyone keeps their armor.
Nice.
The only other thing that I was considering is that you could have, let's say, like Vorgon and this man be even further removed in a sense, but like with the understanding of any people like you're saying Therian that are going to trickle in, they could perhaps quickly apprehend them silently. Like that's just an idea, but I like
Which
that you
door?
put him in this room.
And which doors are locked?
This one's barricaded.
That one's barricaded.
Yeah.
Did this-
I'll draw.
Honestly, does this one even matter? We didn't even do anything with this room.
Oh,
But technically, if you
that's
come
really
into
bad.
if you come into this room, you still got to go through this room. So
Yeah.
That's right.
it's the same shit.
These 2 doors are barricaded,
Okay.
but I'll just put like a little thing here.
Go sign on that
means-
one.
That's a sign that the key is not working, and same thing down here.
Well, technically this one doesn't matter. So we could actually move it here, but That becomes pretty suspicious. That like this door's open.
Honestly, I wouldn't even bother putting it on this one. I think it being suspicious that this one can't be opened will actually just embolden them to try to check this room.
Yep. We only need to kind of trick their sense of security here.
So I think we only needed this one, and this one's just kind of useless, honestly, unless we were like.
It doesn't matter if they can
trapping.
enter this door because it just goes into that room.
So I'm sorry, just this one up here is barricaded,
Yeah.
and then the
Yeah.
one off of Amber.
No.
That one is free to
This one-
open.
Yeah. They're
This
saying.
one's
It's free
barricaded.
to open. I think it's barricaded.
Oh, it's
This is
barricaded.
barricaded, but it has
Otherwise,
no
they-
sign on it.
Well, why
We
not?
only
put a
have
sign
one.
on it?
Either have to break.
Yeah, he gave you 2 signs.
No. Only one sign. We don't want a sign on this one because if it's not signed and it's still barricaded, it's gonna we think it's gonna embolden the cult to want to check this room. So they're gonna try to work their way here, and then
Also, of course, both windows are covered.
Very good. Okay, we sit and we wait.
we want that to be a suspicious room.
Watch this be completely different.
Are you ready,
Edge.
brother? We're gonna get Edge back.
He was already sitting on a barrel taking a cat nap. As we cut to Edge,
Do I still turn into Lily?
when you drink that
Time has
thing,
come, and so have I.
Yes, we still want them to not
No, I'm there.
find. We still make it difficult
Yeah,
to
if
find
you
Bjork.
get the I guess the first crew that comes up, you probably should turn, because then you
Okay.
just go after the others without them knowing that it's you.
All right, very.
Because for all we know, if they have some sort of interdimensional box that they're ready to just throw at Bjork and banish him or something.
Yeah, it's just if you see the very first one, just even if he sees you, just take him down.
We
Magic
want to
night-
look for
that, you
Bjork
can
as long
banish
as
me?
possible.
the night presses on. The group and the thing sobering up, and you see them kind of silently going over their plan. They're separating. They're already pre-separating into what they're going to do. You see Brogadin stand. The time has come, and so will we. Brogadin checks his pocket watch, and he says, "It's well past midnight. We should move. Let us review the plan one last time. The first team, led by Tenno, will enter the rear of the building and find and search for the Theroden, while Team 2 waits and sets up in the dining hall for support. If we find the first team, if you find them, the first team will take him then and there, brutally and efficiently. 4 simultaneous cone of gold should do the trick. Then stabilize, and remember, if he is dead, alert me immediately." That is our goal. We need him alive. Once we have him, the primary team will flee with him back to Berry Wines for extraction, while Team 2 will hold off any defenses and distractions, and if any Bara'Kin Dred members are there, we will kill them. Are there any questions? Edge, any questions?
No, I don't have a question. I know the plan.
No, you're not incompetent.
I'm not an idiot. I heard it. Sounds
Your
pretty
enemy.
sane to me. It makes sense to me.
You guys embark into the city, leaving the Berry Wines. You see,
I imagine Edge there being like, I know who I'm fighting against. I know their weak spots.
as you leave, you see, as you walk out, you see Darren kind of gives you a nod and a fist in the air. Gives you a confident, "Go get him, man." And you'll
Give him a
see,
nod.
I don't know where his fucking token is. I didn't have it on here. Felgrick kind of shuffles out of his quarters and approaches the main door here. Blessing it, you see again that ring as the glyphs glow, and he opens the door, and you are retreated to the larder of the Barrywine's Keep, heading up the stairs with your 10 men, your strike team here. You move through a silent city, snow drifting to the ground. Lights on shops are out, lights on homes are out. It is quiet, and there are no guards to be found. After about an hour, you arrive at the Steel Flock. Kind of a little, maybe a block away. And Bara'Kin will say, okay, we will split now. Ed, you have your 4 men. Tenno, you have your 4 men. We will make our way to the main entrance. If there's anything that goes awry, please try to notify us as soon as possible. But we wait for your call. These men are at your command. You see the 3 of them kind of give you a frozen death salute, and they glom to you as you guys split into 2 teams at this point. As you arrive at the Steel Flock Inn, you see the main group head towards the main door and begin to work the lock. As you see your team head around, you leading your team around the back of the building as is directed, unless you'd like to do otherwise.
Wait, are we switching?
Fireball!
Boom! There's your signal, motherfucker!
Yeah, we proceed to the kitchen door.
Okay, so we change maps to this. And Edge is up here. Down here, the door is opened.
Bjork, you have armored cold resistance and a potion of ultra cell for 10 minutes. Edge, you have your cloak of, what's it called? Of mind sharpening, which allows you to do that thing. And you have a wand of 10 cure wounds for free.
Ooh. Okay.
I think that's all my boons for the party so far.
Fuck that guy.
As they move in quietly.
Ooh, they're going first. Ah, there they are.
Quietly entering the tavern.
I saw you're entering the tavern.
Did you set up like an arcane eye or something?
No.
Alright, Edge, that
It's
top
not like
team,
that would have been a good idea.
Edge, that top team up here.
Yeah.
Is yours.
I will speak to them.
Get the door.
Master Edge. Master Tenno, I keep saying Edge. Master Tenno, how should we proceed?
I will go in alone and secure a route.
Are you sure?
The less of us there are, the easier it'll be to find him.
What is this? What? And as he kind of starts to talk, you see another one of the guards hit him in the back of the head. Like, do not question our leader.
Can you
You
say
wait
that
for your
again,
goal.
Edge? What did you say your plan is?
Don't worry about it. I'm going in alone.
We will wait for your call here. Should we set up in a specific way?
Just nearby. Do not make a sound. If you hear anything, then rush in.
We'll kind of set up by the door. One of them will pick the lock for you. You hear a little and then he kind of jiggles the handle, prove that it's unlocked, and he'll gesture. Good luck, master.
I cast some spells. I'm going to cast.
Like, look at him work. It's amazing. He casts beyond the power of the frozen death.
Yeah, they're gonna have to sit out the entire operation because Tenno's just gonna do it.
I'm gonna cast armor back at this with level.
And when we grab you, it's gonna fucking hurt.
I just do it. Not mine. Yep.
And you are lightly disguised. You basically are just wearing. You have new clothes. You do have like those brown common clothes and a mask.
100%.
But it's the same mask as the other cultists, so it's going to be tough to see until we get evidence that he's no ordinary.
It's going to be hard to negotiate during a silence. Conus.
And then,
It's me! Stop hitting me!
It makes sense.
Look, I do darkness and invisible. I can't cast them.
It says, Gubby. As the shadow encases him and he goes invisible. And I'm going to step through the door.
I understand why he goes alone now.
Right.
Are you doing any sort of stealth check?
Yeah, I should for things. Yes, I will be
Because you're still wearing heavy armor.
No, I'm wearing medium armor and breastplate, so there's no
Yep.
downsides to it. Because I
So please
downgrade myself to be stealthier and more culty.
Yeah, please a stealth check then.
Culty.
Okay.
Where'd you stash your other armor? Oh, you have the bag of holding.
I have a bag of holding, that's why I bought it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Advantage because it's invis? Is that how that works? I don't even remember.
I don't think it gives you. I think it. We know.
I don't care either way. I'm gonna make myself known once I find someone. It is mostly for appearance.
You are just invisible. It does not say anything about advantage. So yeah, you're just invisible.
All right.
So 14.
Yep. I'm gonna start moving.
And Attica, how are you witnessing this? Are you like the door cracked or something?
Yeah, the door just slightly cracked, so I can at the very least see this.
You're not gonna see shit until you're gonna see the door open. Which are they opening on the inside?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving. I don't know if you ever want me to stop. I'm gonna.
Well, you just moved to where you would like to move.
I go this way. I would go straight to Bjorg's room, I think.
Okay.
Would I? Let's see.
Automatically there.
Which is this room with Vorgon.
Exactly. Then again, we do always come through here and
You also know Attica is in this room.
That's true. I would probably be looking for. I guess it doesn't really matter. Probably Tyrion first. I'm going up.
So you're opening the door.
I'm gonna stealthily open the door.
Bjorg, are you just on guard the entire time right now, basically?
Yes, I am.
And you don't have a sword out, but you're just ready to grab somebody, correct?
I would say I have. Yeah, I have a sword out.
Okay, you see the door begin to open.
But it was like relaxed, and now I tighten it.
And you also tightens his fist.
As I see the door begin to open, I want to start peeking the door a little more open to see more of what's happening out here.
You see the door opening, but I mean, I don't know how you would discern if because you don't see anybody. So it's is somebody on the inside opening the door?
Bjork has blind sight.
That's true. Bjorn, you feel someone behind that door
Before he even opens it, actually.
but you still hear yourself. So Attica has not triggered a cone. Has not triggered a cone of silence.
Right. Silence isn't a cone, by the way. It's just it's an area.
Okay,
it's a radius.
Sure. It's just silence.
So I guess
I'm opening the door and walking in stealthily.
Okay, you walk in stealthily, and Bjorg, you fucking feel someone. You can sense someone right next to you.
As I'm looking, I don't see anybody in the doorway. Right?
Do I notice them? My eyes forward.
Your
Would I notice them with a passive?
I'm
Are
good.
we
they-
stealth? Are we stealth as well? But we can stealth as well,
Oh,
right?
yeah, we
You would
100%.
think.
Okay, I'll roll mine. You roll yours, Bjorg. Everyone just roll one, just so we all have that established now.
I want to see if I can see anybody within the doorway as it's opened.
It's opening in, so not really. You're seeing the door open, but I guess you're not seeing anybody on the other side that would be open it and step through.
If I'm not seeing
Do
anybody,
an insight check. Do an insight check.
well, if I'm not seeing anybody who would step through, that at that point I would look at it as a time to cast.
You trigger. Okay. Stealth.
Amber's sitting on the floor.
No, we fucking
Yeah,
suck.
I'll cast a
Yours is a disadvantage, right? You're in your heavy armor.
I believe so.
silence.
Yours at 11. Dan, what's your passive perception?
It's not showing, but my perception's 4, so I think it's 14 passive.
Oh, okay. So you would immediately notice as you walk in, despite Hugh and Bjorg trying to hide, you would notice Bjorg and Hugh on your left and right. Maybe not Bjorg because the door probably open in front of him. He has a little bit of a. I'd say his is probably a flat roll with that because the door is not protruding. But you see Hugh for sure, and he's waiting for someone to walk through the fucking door.
Yeah, the moment I see anyone I know, I start talking.
But Attica casts the cone of silence.
Well, that depends on the time there. Did she cast it before I was able to see him and speak, or
I think
did
it's-
she
I
cast
think
it
it's
when the door
hilarious.
opened?
I would say you
Look,
probably
and
got
then
2
dead
words
silence.
out, and then the silence came up.
That's good enough. You know my voice. I don't care.
What do you say?
Maybe it takes a.
Well, okay, you
I
say
pretty much just said Hugh.
You say Hugh to me. Attica casts the spell. It's silence in the room. Hugh is like, basically says, Edge! Bjorg can't hear that. Bjorg senses something
Yeah.
behind the door at this point.
Well, he also
But
would
does
have heard
he-
Hugh.
'Cause he's in earshot of it.
He would have heard me.
That's true.
So
Yeah.
regardless of him trying to be warned, he would have heard me.
Bjorg,
Would I have
yeah.
heard? Would I have heard that?
I assume he didn't yell it.
I'm probably being fairly quiet.
It's
with-
something no one ever thought would happen. I go out and hug Edge.
In an
I know right
invisible
where he
state.
is.
Okay.
Yeah, and I will undo my invis because people are here, so that doesn't matter anymore.
I did fail to turn into Lily in time.
I hug him too after he reveals himself. You see Hugh mouth, "You're alive!"
A tear comes down my face.
Do I see the movement?
The door's closed, right?
If your door is closed, is
If
your door
you-
open now?
I kind of
you can-
gesture like I can't hear
Oh, wait,
them.
I think we would have the doors open, right? Because
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
should be
you
able to
see
go
him.
and see.
You see him.
I wave. I don't even know that it's
Wait,
silenced.
Attica, are you going down this open hallway right now?
It's not open. There's a door. There's a door there.
Okay, making sure it's shut.
this is also open, and we don't know where the rest of the people are.
So I'm like peeking.
What was your stealth? Your stealth was
I probably
20?
should roll a stealth.
Yeah, oh, that you did. Yeah, roll stealth. 19, pretty good. You don't have heavy armor anymore, do you?
No, I think it's medium armor.
Yeah, you got 14.
I
You
don't
got
think
14.
she
You got
could
14. You got 14 AC. Okay, yeah, you peek around. You don't see nobody.
Is anyone else feeling like this is another Jopa smoke cloud right now?
As I'm looking
Why
back,
is it going
assuming-
away?
I hit linger.
Why don't you guys just go up here? Silence might still be useful if we go.
Well,
We're
yeah,
celebrating. This is a moment of seconds. We're celebrating.
Yeah,
right now.
I'm judging based off Hugh's body language that it's probably Edge. I'm gonna leave the silence up because he's probably screaming.
Good point. Yeah, no. Keep you silent.
Good knowledge.
You see Hugh jumping up and down, picking Edge up. Yeah, I'm back alive!
I knock on the
It's
door.
a silent but beautiful moment.
How long does it last? 10 minutes?
Zadike.
Okay.
Silence,
I opened the
one
door.
action, 20. Concentration up to 10 minutes.
What's going
No,
on
it's
with
right in
the
front of me.
situation?
I'm gonna move out of the silence.
Okay.
I'm following you.
I see Etiquette. I'm gonna go this way because it's probably the furthest from where I think people are.
Behind you, Attic. Oh,
You-
okay.
You will wave an anger.
Ember will follow. I think everyone's following.
I turn to the guards and update what seems to be the situation.
Ember's waiting for
met
Bjorn.
with Edge,
She's
our
not
insurgents,
taking her eyes
Bara'Kin,
out of
Dred,
him.
and it
Yeah.
seems that we're free to walk around for now. Nobody else is prowling the hallway.
Listen,
Where's Bjorn?
our time is limited. They will come in after me if I take too long. There are 3 at the back and 6 at the front.
How do you want us to do this?
We eliminate them.
Got it.
There is a leader in the front that we may want for questioning.
Do you have the location of the cult?
Yes.
We can discuss those details later.
Do they have
Ember
anything?
looks at everyone's like, we can get rid of them.
Do they have
Well-
anything on your identity in knowing that you betrayed them, or
They don't know.
perfect?
They're going to know
Yet.
after tonight, I think.
Yes, I don't plan on going back.
You're not going
Time to
back.
blindside them.
So, first rule in order, I believe we should perhaps get the drop on the 3 that you said at the back.
Wait. If Edge came in here and he said he was going to find Bjorg, what if he goes back and says he found him? And he leads us to a room where we're in?
And then we
I
check.
can't.
That's not bad.
That's a great idea.
Where should I lead them?
Well, we were planning on a brawl in the in this room here.
We could hide our strongest melee fighters under the table, and then maybe surprise them from there.
I
Attica,
still think
your room's
I
quite
still-
big.
I don't want to destroy my room though.
We mean can't afford it.
If we kill them silently, it won't alert the tiny room.
So we can try our silence bomb one more time, but this time
So the way I
with the
see
right
it,
people.
the way I see it, we ambush them from the side over here, open this door up, silence them, and then Bjorg and Edge can maybe clean up, or Hugh and or Bjorg, perhaps
No,
even as
no.
well.
I think we should bring them in at close quarters.
How off guard do we want them? Bjorg, do you want to be some bait? Maybe sit in a chair looking a little tired, a little unconscious.
Lure
I want
them
them
in.
close quarters. Perhaps we can get them
Who are
inside
those-
the kitchen, and then we silence bomb them.
Who are the
Or-
ones that you said?
No, I like
we can-
Darian's idea here. We could
Bjorn
station
could
me
be
in this
sitting.
chair.
Or maybe a chair right here in the bedroom, and where they have to all file in.
It's fucking menacing. Think about that picture. You just see a Bjorg sitting in a chair.
They already killed him.
Wow.
Alright, let's do this. There's not much time. We gotta
you
do
wanna-
something. Let's do that.
Do you want to drop another silence Attica in here once it all goes down?
For everybody, or just those 3?
In the room, so that way
Yeah, for-
when
for the-
we fuck them up, nothing hears us.
That's
Then
what
we
I'm
can
saying.
still
Is
surprise
it
someone.
for just these 3 guys, or is it for these 3 guys and also all these guys?
It would be just for those 3 guys.
We're
Yeah,
taking them one team at a time.
Yeah, we're covering those 3 guys once the 3 enter this room with Edge, and then we do the thing.
And if we do it silently, we can still get a jump on the guys in the main hall.
So we're in.
Exactly.
We're in. Okay.
We're bisecting the battle. We're separating into 2 fights.
Okay, I understand. That was my... Okay.
And if they find us on the dining
We had the
room
same
table,
idea, it was just a difference in venue.
You think you can be snarky about it and walk right over to tell me that?
they have the Sawyer brothers on their side.
How did they wind up here?
I thought Samuel killed them.
I do not know.
Wanna
As
question
well
them?
as one of the cultists will turn.
What?
Turn
Into a dragon?
Yes,
They turn if they can't speak.
I do not know.
Yes,
Well, I've seen them need to. It seems they needed to chant last time, so.
Maybe a silence could work.
He took an elixir. I don't know if this is a new form or if the chanting would be necessary.
Alright, I am an alchemist. May I make an arcana check to see if my knowledge of elixirs may
Right
help
back.
and give me some insight into whether.
Sure.
Possibly even how it might work.
Do a either Arcana check or flat intelligence.
Oh, only an 18.
It's pretty good.
Flash of genius.
I mean, what you can surmise is that potentially they have concocted a specific polymorph, a crude polymorph into a potion form.
Yeah, what I know about polymorph potions is that they work not really as a magic, so counter spells nor silences really work.
So if they want to become dragon, they become dragon.
Well, we've dealt with it before, so it's good to know that to be ready though.
Also, I stepped away. Is the plan to move them somewhere, or are we taking them out right there with the silence?
The plan is
I think we're going to-
lure them into this room with me in a chair.
Okay.
You lead them in there, and then we Kona silence this room and take them
Not
out.
a cool
Maybe-
guys.
Maybe we can hide under the covers, pretend we're all asleep.
I don't know about that. They might be.
Still out of Conical.
I think.
Well, we aren't fucking now. The plan is to get them before they do that, right?
Look,
If Edge is the point man, you should be telling them.
We unbarricade this door. Edge files them all in through here, but we're all in here.
I don't think we can all hide in there.
You know?
It's not
Look at how
that
many
big a
seats are there.
table. We're just gonna be. Oh, you're gonna lead them.
No.
You're gonna lead them to the locked door. You're going through the unlock. You're gonna unlock that door. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
And we're gonna close this. They're not even going to set foot in this room or even see inside it.
How is Attica gonna be able to cast her spell in?
We bust
She'll
open
have to
the
be.
door.
She'll have to be in the room hidden potentially. Maybe under a bed.
Oh, Attica, you can hide, right? You're like that, right? You think you can do it?
He's gone.
It's so dangerous, but it's so cool.
Billy said he'd
Well,
be right back.
If they're gonna blast him here, then if she hides under a bed here, it's reasonable to think that she would not be blasted by the blast.
I'm not gonna get blasted, right?
If they come in and sense, notice, or see her, then they'll know that they're being duped.
You never know, Bjorg. I put my hand on your shoulder. You know, times like this are tough, and I think you can take it.
I look at him and I'm like, I could take it.
What we want is Edge to lead the three in here. Maybe for a little bit they'll go like, "Wow, how did he do that?" And then it'll tell him how cool he is. And then Attica hits him with silence. Bjorn gets up and bodies a fool. We bust open the door.
Copy.
Time is of the essence.
Let's do
Yeah,
it.
it's-
We need to wait for Billy.
That means we need Billy back.
I'm gonna move you. If you know you're gonna be, move your person. What about the guards? Are they just still kind of hanging out?
That's a good point, Mom.
The guards
Some
can all
good
be
tone.
together around this rooms, right? Because that's fast enough if we need them.
Because if something goes wrong, then this
I've
door's
seen it
gonna
bad.
open. And ideally, when these guys come, if these guys come in, they can be pincered by our guards.
Yeah, I think the guards should be divided between these three rooms. Yeah. They're peeking.
Oh, they're not at a door. There we go.
Now, one more worrying thing. If I start casting spells and blasting into here, there's a chance that my spell casts might make noise, so
Maybe
I'm
only
going to
do
do my
that.
best to leave it to you guys.
Yeah, maybe only do that if it's an emergency. We should be able to take him. If he says it's only 3, and there's 4 of us,
I think
5
you
of
guys
us.
can take them. I know you guys can take them.
I think we're ready. We're just waiting.
Oh, Billy.
Waiting for Billy.
Hmm.
Do you want initiatives already? Or no?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's roll.
I guess
Well,
it's only.
You guys will still get it. You'll get a surprise. You'll get a surprise attack if this works. So you'll just naturally go first in that order. And so they'll skip their first turn basically. But just to have it in there and done. The fastest man alive.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back.
Never mind.
But he isn't.
Good. I'm not gonna do anything anyway.
Where did people want me to hold up at?
Okay, so he
You can
brings
hide
up a
under.
good point. If you want to be the first one to initiate by dropping a silence, chances are you'll need to have line of sight. Atticay, do you want to hide under the bed in this room? Now, know the
Should we be
dangers.
having our healer
She's also wrong.
under the bed?
All I've seen her do is cast guiding
Even
bolts and
worse.
click moves. I'm the healer. The healer's me.
We have a backup healer.
we
Backup
have that.
healer. I've never been so insulted.
So insulting.
I'm literally I'm literally a healer.
Alright. Well, how many levels in cleric do you have?
I have 6 in cleric and 5 in rogue.
Yeah, funny,
So you
I'm
guys
a-
are actually probably pretty on par in terms of spell casting.
Yeah.
You get all those
Alright.
extra bonuses for light cleric.
Is there a signal that Edge will give for Atticay to cast the silence?
Should be like once we're all
When
there.
Dred gets up.
Pretty much when Atticay sees us, right? I mean,
Yeah,
Alright.
she should be able to determine the
I guess you can cast it without them even knowing that she cast it because they're trying to be quiet and just take him while he's sleeping.
I
it
think
should
you
be
can
pretty obvious though.
see,
I've told you,
can feel
we're-
silence.
And we're all going to walk in and cast Cone of Cold, so you just prepare it for when they start casting or something. You just cut them off and they can't cast it.
Feel silence.
So just
mean-
use your reaction to ready it for that.
When all,
again,
when all
you're not gonna
ambient noise is
actually hit me with
eliminated,
cold,
I'm pretty
right?
sure you can.
Yeah,
no.
You never know, Bjorg.
I'm not, but those 3 might if Atticay doesn't get the silence up in time.
Well, you don't even know how to cast that, right?
I do.
How'd you learn how
From
to do
my
that?
marks.
We don't know yet. Yeah, marks.
Yeah, you guys don't know about all that yet.
Yeah, and in character, I'm asking you these questions.
I'm not there. I'm going back to my team.
Yep.
We commit to what we know.
And outside of,
Apple.
rather, once Atticay's silence goes off, that's an easy signal for Hugh because he'll be able to feel the silence, I'm sure, to also go in.
What?
Silence is going to be in a 20-foot radius, and it will probably go, and it goes through the door.
Okay.
So once you're silenced, you'll know when to bust the door down and start knocking heads.
Put the sphere up, Billy. Where you're gonna place it? Someone put a 20-foot sphere. Thank you.
You don't want the sphere on Bjorn.
Well, you'll know to walk in. You'll hear yourself. Yeah, I'll
Are
hear
we
it.
ready? I'm gonna go alert them.
You can drop your spear down, Billy.
Okay.
If just putting it there for reference. See what's in range.
But if they
We
hit
gotta-
me with the fucking cone,
You're gonna have to
wouldn't
surround
that
them
be
fast.
outside of the
Yes.
thing?
It's a risk we're willing to take.
Why not just move it one? Okay, it's fine.
Also, we're gonna
Because
want
then I won't be able to
Maybe
hear
I'm
it.
being ignorant. Yeah, okay, it's fine.
Well,
They might
bait.
know to. They might know to leave the silence too, so we gotta get in there.
Your bait. Start snoring.
technically, we could move the sphere one up and then move Hugh against the door.
Well, so my idea was I wasn't going to put the spear up until I saw them walk in.
I'm just
Yeah,
showing
you're
showing
not
where it
counting,
is.
No, no,
Yeah.
yeah, you don't have to see it. Just
You can put it there. There you go. There you go, Bjork. Now you're not dead. It's just my
Okay.
signal to know.
Gonna move
He
towards
was silently humming to himself.
I'm gonna open the door.
He didn't realize
roll
his
stealth,
astral
someone
self
did
was
that.
on and he's broadcasting to the whole inn.
Intercom.
What
Got the lady back in it. Now fuck.
So if I'm hiding under the bed, would I get advantage on my stealth check?
Yeah. You're actively out.
Oh yes!
That's
Oh
true.
yes!
You are the knight.
Oh, I
You
couldn't
are that
die.
bad.
Also, Astral Visage has I can boom my voice. I can amplify my voice for all creatures within 600 feet to hear, or you can direct your words within 60 feet of you that only the creature can hear. So I can also basically do like a message.
Oh, cool.
It can be super quiet and direct something right near your ears.
Message.
I'm gonna put that on right now. I'm just gonna do the full beings. Just do all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Arms out, helmet on, body enchanted. Let's bang.
Got sending stones.
All right, Edge, go for it.
I guess I'm also gonna activate my tattoo.
I wouldn't do that. That lasts a minute.
Less a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Never
think
mind.
so. Well, yeah.
Yeah. Never mind.
I just open the door and put a finger in front of my mouth, be quiet.
Oh.
And then I gesture them forward to follow as I lead them in.
They move quietly behind you.
We're sitting in darkness, right?
No, yeah, it's dark. I assume it's dark. You have the goggles though.
Do we roll more stealth?
Sure, we can.
Well, I don't know if it probably doesn't really matter, but
It does not
technically they're
matter,
probably
I think.
stealthy.
And the stealth. You see one of them pull out a pass without trace scroll. They enter. So
I'm at 16.
So is you 17?
I was 16.
You have 15.
I forgot to put in the cunning intuition, which should be a
16.
plus
Well,
1.
well, yours is the groups, which is 17.
Okay. Plus 10? Because pass
Yeah,
without
but-
trace.
Yeah, but they pull out a
So we're
scroll.
stealthy as shit.
Yeah, 17. Yeah, they follow you.
Like it matters.
No.
Alright.
So that's probably even matter if we're expecting them.
Nope.
Just for appearances, no?
It's
They're doing their
purely
job.
appearances.
They-
I know it's just like it's one of the. It's actually like a genuine question. Like, would that actually matter?
No. Because
but
they're
they
not
don't
going to
know.
be undercover, so you'll see them no matter what.
Yeah, we're walking straight in. We're just being
They're
quiet.
thinking they're walking up to a sleeping body, so they're
Yeah.
kind of
That's true.
quiet.
That's true. Yeah.
They don't know someone's awake under the bed.
Yeah, and I'll open the door and lead them in.
Is he drunk?
Cast.
Is he
silence.
drunk?
Right now?
Well, if he
Not
tries to
yet.
speak,
Not yet. Not yet.
he
Actually,
can't.
let me go a little
Silence.
further.
He didn't
Let me
sound
go a
yet.
little further.
Oh,
Okay.
it's not yet.
Well, it's a kind of cold. We could do it. We'd probably
They're
do it
waiting.
quicker.
They're waiting on your. We wait for your mark, Master Denno. You
After
see
one
them.
game position,
You see
just
them.
gotta get this guy
You see them sheath their weapons, and you see them take their hands.
Get out,
And
cast.
they're pointed at Bjork, waiting for Edge.
I cast now.
1 second here. Let me see here.
Oh,
What
Atticus dead.
Is my thing not going through? What the fuck? Hello?
If Atticus is doing it, damn, Atticus is doing it. What are you doing? What are you trying to do right now, Daniel?
I mean, if he just does it, then.
Well, I'm just curious what you're trying to do.
Hello?
I was gonna blast him before.
I hear you. Yeah,
we hear you.
Okay, I was gonna say I cast silence. I was saying.
Okay, I was just like Daniel started saying, "Hold on." And I'm like, "What is he about? What is he doing?" But Atticus is the signal, so yeah, Atticus does it. Hugh's humming. Okay.
When I notice the silence, I strike.
Well, you would strike on your turn still.
Okay.
Hugh looks back to the group, gives a thumbs up, and points to the door. Amber, you are first to react.
I will use my bonus action for. No, I'm not gonna yet. I'm just gonna. There's only 3 guys.
You see them look at Bjorg, and then like they don't even really hear you run. They don't even turn around.
This guy from the back.
You hit him.
The door
He recoils forward, bumping the guy in front, and the guy turns and looks and tries to yell, and nothing comes out. And all 3 of those attacks hit the first guy. 12, 24, 30? 32. You wound him heavily as he collects himself, turning with his
push the other guy too.
Turning with his hand. I don't think it works. Does it work like that? I don't think it palinko's. Can you force another object to move? Don't you have to push him into an open space?
With an attack that does not, you can move it 5 feet to a non-occupied space.
Yeah, non-occupied.
I'll move him
to the right. As he points his cone at Gold, you're probably going to try to cast it, but he will ultimately not be able to.
Up it this way. Can I close the door? Is the door closed? Did they close it?
I assume, yeah, they would have closed it as they came in quietly.
Just making sure that they can't run away.
Okay. All right. Is that your
it's
turn?
Like the ring race in the Hobbits.
Hugh will run in.
They got caught.
Can I go before them or no?
You would go in whatever your initiative is.
Yeah, we're still following
I'm
initiative.
tied with them.
Is that these guys lose a turn?
They lose a turn.
They're surprised, yeah.
Yeah, they're surprised. Hugh will run in, seeing Amber's plan, and vault over Amber's head to block this section of the door, and dump. Oh, fuck out of here, Moth! And dump.
Fuck off, Moth!
Fuck off, Moth!
He slaps the Moth in the silence.
Smashing. And then Fury of Blows for. Is it 4 attacks?
Yep. 1 attack, extra attack.
Point is 4 attack, but I think it's only 3.
Well, you guys have extra attack, right?
Immediately after your attack action, you may spend a key point to make 2 unarmed. Yeah. So yeah.
It is
4
1
attacks.
for 3, so it's 1 without using a key point.
So it's 4 altogether because it's bonus.
Yeah, it's 4
bonus
total.
action attack. 4. The first one on this guy is I vault over Amber for my first fucking Fury Fist.
Wait, that means Amber should have 4 too, then.
If she does if she does Fury of Blows, which she didn't do.
Oh, right.
Q kills this guy, and the next 2 hits will be 10, 18, 23, 23, 33, 35, 40. Gravely wounding the second man.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't think these guys are gonna get to the...
Atticus, under the bed.
Well, they're definitely not going to get to the churn.
Yeah, that's what I was...
They have to survive this. They have to survive this.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And they rolled so low on their initiative, they have to survive 2 rounds of us.
Pretty much 2 rounds of attacks.
I crawl out from underneath the bed.
You see them look. They mouth it. Ah!
Oh!
They looked to Tenno for guidance.
I scurry out like a little elven cockroach and stand up.
I pull out my blade and say, "I'm sorry." Except it's silent.
You mouth the words.
Yeah.
I imagine
Behind the
Atticay.
mask.
I imagine Atticay. It's just like a gruesome slow mo scene. Atticay flips the bed.
Well, we're in the same masks as them, right?
It's true, yeah. Their mouth is
uncovered.
open.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Eyes wide on the cultist.
I
What do you do?
stab him.
All right, you hit him. You're stabbing the guy in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay, that does a
should
lot.
also-
And you get sneak attack too,
Yeah,
because
sneak
Edge is
attack.
right
Oh, I
there.
didn't even think about sneak attack.
Yeah, sneak
Ed's right
attack.
there. You're right there.
That's 26.
What? It does the radiant damage?
What's the radiant? Yeah, what is that radiant damage, really?
Yeah, what's radiant for?
Question, what's the rating for?
That's only 8% of guiding bolt,
That's
right?
3 charges of guiding bolt.
No, that doesn't even make sense because it. Yeah,
that's
that's a
not
guiding
part of-
bolt dice.
I didn't.
Oh,
I didn't modify your weapon. I just told you to add +2 to your rapier.
Yeah, no, those dice line up with
I
guiding bolt.
think
46.
But I didn't. I didn't
Yeah,
physically
but-
adjust Billy's page. So whatever Billy did.
That was me, that's my bad.
I think he rolls the radiant if he does the guiding bolt.
No, he just cast guiding bolt. And then we
Yeah, those dice are-
I deactivated that, so my bad.
Yeah,
Okay,
those dice
so-
are for the guiding bolt.
15. Do you do anything else, Billy? Bonus action or anything? You want to test this bitch? You want to test this bitch out?
Right? It is a bonus action, right?
Yeah, sure, bonus action. I'll guiding bolt this guy.
And you can do it under
Yeah,
silence.
damn. We have a whole round. We don't have to waste resources. Think about it.
Well, we're trying to efficiently kill them, and this is efficient.
Alright.
Also,
Up to
you
you.
said you're level 5.
It is up to
rogue?
you.
Are you level 5 rogue?
Yeah.
You should have 3d6 for your stick.
Yeah, you should have more d6 than that for sneak
Why do I
attack.
have why? I thought I had more. Why do I have one? What the fuck?
Roll 2 more d6 and fix it off your turn.
Yeah, roll 2 more.
For 7, 10.
7.
Plus 7.
22.
He's all stabbed through the spleen, through the liver.
And then this guy gets hit with a guiding bolt.
Fire it. Well, guys, this is a +2. It works. You're hitting the other guy, right? To not have disadvantage because it is still.
Yeah, the other guy.
Okay. Roll the die.
Well, these things start at what level?
They start at level 1, but you can fire all 3. You can fire as many as you want. All right, that guy gets vaporized.
Stab shot must look like such a cool combo.
Stab him. Pull the blade out.
without the no sneak attack because
Nah, not finesse, yeah. So
a
it's still-
28.
Yeah,
Stab
still
that
good.
guy. Pull the blade out. Slick the blood, and then blast this guy.
Avada
And then-
Kedavra.
Going on to Edge's turn. The guy.
They're dead.
The guy mouths, "Why?"
I shed a tear and and cut him down, I guess.
I think the guy up to this very second did not know that Edge was against him. I guess.
Of
Edge
course.
hit him, and then he's gonna say
Further.
why.
Well, he sees Edge mouth, "I'm sorry."
Yeah.
At first he's gonna look at Edge, being like, "Save me, help me."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what he did.
Even with
That's
Atticay coming up, they're like,
He looks
we've
at-
been had Master Tenno, what do we do?
he looks at Edge like, "What do we do?" And then Edge mouths sorry, and then he says, "Why?" And then Edge, your turn, please.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not invisible, so I don't have advantage. We'll see what happens here. I'll do a quick and a cast 2, unless the first one just kills him.
And you don't need voice for these, correct?
No, not for
Okay.
Glowing Blade.
That hits.
That much.
he's immune to thunder damage.
Yep, thunder damage is suppressed and immune to under silence.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Minus 14. You see him take the blade across the chest, clutching his chest, still alive. A hand reaches out to you, trying to grip your cloak. 15 hits. How does he die?
Well, we didn't even. Alright.
With a tear in my eye, I just clutches. I go in for like a kind of like a hug and clutch his head and stab him through the heart.
No.
You feel him. You feel him at first, kind of trying to grip towards your throat, and then he kind of falls down along the back to just kind of hold you, and then he feels his life go.
And I lay him down.
At 210.
God, we have no idea like what Edge has experienced in the cult with Unnoise and Dred at all.
All right, what do we do now? I mean, we're basically kind of out of combat currently because there's no direct threat.
Yeah, Bjorn didn't even get to go. He's still asleep.
Yep. Time to regroup and reposition.
Yeah, now we discuss the next phase, I guess.
All right, I'll go
Are you
get.
dropping it at okay?
Oh yeah, I'll drop it now. Yeah.
I'm gonna go get Vorgon and his crew.
Oh, that went well.
As planned.
We still have people in the main hall, right?
Well, the main hall.
I do.
I don't know if we can do the main hall in here, given the blood.
Well, they probably don't know that Edge betrayed them. And you
Well,
said
yes,
that
but
he was... Sorry.
I'm looking at a man with like I assume a hole in his chest, and just other two are bleeding out on the floor.
There's a wardrobe that's been exploded.
Edge, after you captured me, what was the plan for the other group?
They would come in and kill the Bara'Kin Dred. A support team if we failed as well.
I'm gonna bring Vorgon back with us. Say that the first part of the mission was a success.
You said that the second group had someone we could interrogate.
Oh.
There is a higher up with them.
Okay, I
You
have
may
an
know
idea.
more than I do.
I have an idea. We could use these uniforms as a disguise, and again use me as bait. You, let's say Hugh, Vorgon, you could dress up, and then you guys could be carrying me through the door. Let them know that it was a mission success, and then also let them know that the Bara'Kin Dred is in this room. And
And
then
if they have
as
any
they,
questions for you, then Edge can answer for you.
yeah, well, I'm gonna be technically disposed. I'll be acting disposed as they're carrying me out, and then
So
depending on whom goes in there, you guys might have like a, I don't know, it probably isn't gonna be all of them that come in, but you guys will defeat those that come in here, and then we could defeat those that are out there. 2 parties.
So your goal is to get to a new position in order to pincer them?
That's right. We could bait them back into this room again, under the impression that they've succeeded.
Well, if they
I'm not-
succeeded and they're carrying Bjorg out, then they'll leave, right?
No, Edge just said that they intend to kill the Bara'Kin Dred, knowing
I
that
see.
Bjork's been captured.
Cody, is this room not like just covered in like blood from 3 dead men?
It is.
I don't think we can use this room again for this same trap. We have to use a different one.
Well, Bjork has a room.
We
I
can
don't
also
actually say
leave
this,
them
but I think it's
outside.
hilarious. I don't want to get my room dirty, so.
Unbelievable.
As to save the inn, we can lead them outside.
Try to take the battle. If you go to the bottom left part of the map, we could try to take the battle into the stables, perhaps.
How do we know who the higher up is? How do we know who we need to grab?
He has the same
He has
helmet.
a
He has the
different
same helmet of
mascot.
Edge. He has the one that Edge wears. Edge is now wearing the honor guard helmet.
He'll be wearing the same as this.
What
So
does
if you're
that
going to be
mean
wearing...
in this scenario?
He'll be wearing the same mask as me.
This one. Alright. Good to go.
Now,
There will only be one.
let's say we go ahead and let them into my room. Let's make a trap. Like, can we do anything like that quickly? Like an explosive or something?
I wish, but I'm not good at else for that tonight.
You know what? Actually, if Bjork's going to be indisposed, perhaps a small thing with the eye. This would be just a way for us to identify you, Edge, in case things were to get separated. We could mark your mask with blood of one of these guys. That way we know it's you.
There's a barmaid still out there.
What?
There's a barmaid still out in the dining room. I got rid of her. Continue.
But that way we can identify you with your mask on. And now we then would have one less bodyguard with Bjork and you. No.
If things go well, you won't be able to see me anyways.
I suppose that's true.
No, Edge.
Although you see the clothes Edge is wearing, like,
Yeah, their clothes are probably different. Like, the only
He's
thing
not- he's
that
not
there's no
wearing
uniform, right? It's just.
I for some reason
happen.
assume that you're in like some loose robes.
Yeah, they don't all look.
I thought that too at first, but apparently not.
He's in like he got like some brown commoner clothes, brown pants, brown shirt.
So he's not dressed as Edge usually dresses, but he's not dressed like any of the other cultists either.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so the
I still
plan
think
is
we
that
lead them into my room. We already have Vorgon's men in these rooms that can come in from behind them as they walk through. You said the Sawyer brothers are here. Clearly they're gonna want vengeance, so we know that they'll come into the room to kill the Bara'Kin Dred.
There is also one that will turn.
That
I'm
might
curious.
be up to you and I to deal with.
so a disguised party alongside Edge will walk into the main hall. Edge will lead them misinformation that that they've finished the kidnapping, and that the Bara'Kin Dred are in the lower East Wing room. This will prompt them to try and kill the Bara'Kin Dred in here, and we'll be ready for them.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you guys could just wait for them to round the corner, right? You don't have to be in the room. I mean, you guys could also station in the two rooms here with Vorgon's men.
That's right. And then your disguise team will be on the outside, ready to kind of get them.
I think in
from
reality,
here,
what's
while we
going to
get them from here.
happen is it's going to be two fights where the Sawyer brothers, I'm sure the Sawyer brothers are going to try and come and kill the Bara'Kin Dred. They want that. So it's going to be them and potentially one or two of the other guards, would you assume, Edge? To come and slay the Bara'Kin Dred?
What will the rest be doing?
Well,
I have
it's
no
going to
idea.
basically be... Who's dressing up as the other soldier?
I'm too obvious.
Yeah, if it's, I guess I would kind of maybe fit this guy's clothes.
I
But that guy's those two guys are dwarves.
That's true.
It's
Yeah,
like I was
that's
saying, we could have
harsh.
Vorgon and you. So
But there's a
then-
hole in his shirt.
And it takes too long to mend it.
Okay, so it'll just be Edge, you, and I going out, and then the three of us will probably have to. I think what you should do, Edge, is walk up to the one that can turn, give him the information, and then as they go into the room, and just kind of stand and wait for a moment. It wouldn't be awkward, and then we try to succumb him. His ability to turn is by drinking a potion, correct?
He already has. It's on a time limit.
I don't know
And- He is not a higher up. It would be odd if I relayed the information to him.
But you have to tell them that it was a mission success and where the Bara'Kin Dred is.
If you're in tow, yes. I would tell them.
Right. So as they leave the room, that's when we make our strike on him.
So I will wait. I will wait. We will wait off of Bjorg's room.
That's right.
We'll go
I
back.
might operate from in here, so as to get them from behind, because I don't want to be cornered.
Okay.
I'll stay with Arian.
I gotta put on a fucking deadly eyes close.
I like it.
Can you clean this up on me, Edge, at least?
I had cast prestidigitation a few times.
And I put the mask on. I'm like, and Attica, you're not gonna get confused about who I am, right? Wait a minute, this guy has hair. I got a hood. He's got a hood on. I can't talk. If I talk, I'm fucked.
Time is of the essence. They might grow suspicious.
Alright, we know the plan. Let's do this.
Do I gotta carry him?
You both are carrying me.
Ah, fuck. He's heavy.
Alright, we go for it.
Ball on Edge. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna quietly
Open the door.
open the door,
You see men armed and
drag him
ready,
forward.
and you hear a voice.
I'm
in
gonna
the
have
back.
limp legs.
You hear whoever's dragging you. You hear a whispered voice in the background. Cease fire. Hold fire. And you see Borgenden approach. What has happened? This is the Theroden.
It is.
I thought you'd be bigger. And you see him reach down.
Wow.
You see him reach across and take the sword out of Bjorg's sheath and look at it.
Which one?
Are you
Bearburn.
carrying all of them?
I'm always carrying all of them.
Bearburn looks at it and he puts it on his belt. And then he'll look at you all. Where's the rest of your team?
Dred.
Where's the rest of your team?
They're waiting in the hall.
Hmm.
Bara'Kin Dred. To the south, right through this door.
How did you... He's kind of looking at Bjorg a little closer. We did not hear the blasts.
Yes. Thought it'd be easier to just knock him out.
You were able to knock him out with one strike.
Like you said,
I have my ways.
Do a deception check.
Wasn't expecting
Do
that.
any anyway?
1 sec.
Does he get any advantage from the ones around him?
Okay. It's pretty good.
He's fine.
He's dead.
You question Master Tenno.
I suppose this is wiser. That way they are not alerted to our attack either. Proceed back to Berrywine. You said they are to the south, the southern room.
They are asleep. Quietly now. And I'll start dragging Bjorg.
He was with you.
Yeah.
We're kind of just waiting outside, right? Like waiting outside the door.
Yeah, at this point, for sure.
I don't know. We're just moving
What do
and
these other
playing it
men
as it
do?
goes.
I was gonna let them move to position first, so I could kind of move the rest.
Okay, so we're outside. We went through the doors.
No one sees this. They'll kind of group a little bit more. A plan is hatched. Individuals are moved. Stealthily. How do you guys don't really have eyes on him, right?
Nope, we're kind of listening for stuff because all the doors are closed.
Yeah, probably stealth checks and passives, huh?
Yeah, they are stealthed. What's your all's passive?
17.
15.
Well, if they're actively looking
Yeah,
for
the actor. You could do that. You could do an active. You could do an active perception check
because
if you
they're
want.
listening specifically for
Yeah.
something.
I guess if you're close to the door.
Oh no.
17. Go with passive.
Oh no.
You know, you don't get to choose. If you actively look, then you're hindered by something that's distracting you.
You guys did not roll great.
What about Vorgon?
What about the other dwarves?
Yeah, Vorgon. Not great. You guys don't hear anything move down the hall.
Oh!
Hey, are you carrying me? Leave me alone.
Get out of here, child! Move yourself.
Don't touch me.
Just
Moving
turn
in.
down.
Opening a door.
I'm
Entering
going to
entering into an empty room.
never mind. I would think it would be better for us to come back in through the side. But
You can move us wherever we want. Please, Dred, wherever you go, I drag Bjorg. And then I'd say after we clear this corner, I drop fucking Bjorg.
Do note, we covered these windows, but that doesn't mean all windows are covered.
what do you think, Brian? Should we go in through the side here to be a little closer?
100%.
Or just bust in through the front door here?
No, we go through here,
Yeah. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go that way. It might be locked though, I might have to pick it. I don't know what is the time economy on that, if they made it already to that room and there's
You would have made it to this door the same time they would have entered this room. So please, whatever you do come across, it is a locked door.
Okay. I guess we have to unlock it for this to work.
I can't fucking unlock the door.
Our plan went immediately
Where's my-
sideways.
Performance and stuff. I'm pretty sure I have thieves.
And the way me and Bjorg unlock doors are allowed.
I do have a thieves' tools. My sleight of hand's not great though. I guess I will just attempt it. If this doesn't work, we just go into the fight, I guess.
No.
You do have these tools?
That's not bad. I do have thieves' tools.
Oh, okay. Pretty good, pretty mundane lock going
I
into
figured.
the side rooms. You are able to pick it.
Dillian seems a little cheap.
Alright, proceed forward. Probably get to around here, however you want to do the time, but I assume that is where we will probably be busting in.
Can us three
Ember-
can us three do a stealth check as well?
Yes.
We
and
probably
I do have
should,
Ember's
yeah.
Eve equipped.
14. Damn.
Damn, wasting all my crits.
8. Our group is 8.
That's fine. If someone comes to this door, they're getting blasted.
Are they still being stealthy, Levy?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It maintains it.
We got no signals.
Maybe it was a miscommunication. Maybe he meant the other southern room.
True.
Yeah, there are 2 southern rooms.
I'm gonna prepare a fireball for if this door opens and I can see an enemy.
Oh,
Ed,
if the
you
door
hear-
opens, I go and cut them down.
Ed, you hear a muffled voice.
Actually, before that, I'm gonna cast Great Invisibility.
Fucking great. It's only last a minute though?
It does. I will wait till. This is a conundrum.
You hear a muffled voice.
I will wait to cast Greater Invisibility until I hear the door opening, and then right after cast Fireball if possible.
You hear a muffled voice of Borgadin. Tenno has given us incorrect information. Something feels wrong.
Do we hear this?
You hear like a muffled version of that.
Okay.
And then, Bjorg, as you go to pull Ember's Eve from your sheath with your stealth check, you you kind of clink the wall. And you don't see it. You hear something. You hear another muffled voice say, kind of when you hit that wall, you hear, "What was that?" You hear Borgden again. Check it out. And we'll move over.
It's terrible timing, but I need to pee.
And he will open this door quietly.
Fireball!
See the three.
Oh my god.
And he will say, the first word, Dunno? Boom, fireball. Alright, where are you dumping this fireball?
Oh!
I guess right there.
Alright, roll it. There's no surprise attack for anybody in terms of past this, because you got the rest of us didn't really ready actions. I mean,
I did.
I guess you guys. What did you ready?
I ready that when whoever opens that door, I'm slaying them.
Well, they're not within range.
Oh, you're not in range, though.
I
Can
can't
we pause
step
right
5
here
feet.
for a 5-minute?
No, you can't move.
A ready
Not for
action is
reaction.
not moving.
Yeah.
There's too much happening. No pee break.
Okay, fireball. Oh, go pee.
Fireball.
Yes,
I'm gonna calculate the fireball damage. Go pee.
Kill them.
Fireball.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Tenno! The explosion behind him.
Unleash my blade.
These are dex checks. Yeah, there's 2 of them in there, and
Can we
there's.
re-roll initiative or no?
Oh fuck. Yeah, we can re-roll initiative. Except for I don't want to delete the round tracker. So please re-roll initiative as well, everybody. I just deleted the Sawyer brother. There it is. Sawyer brother dex check. And Borgden's dex check. Looks like they all fail. The
Nice.
explosion catches them by surprise, dealing 33 fire damage into the room. You see tables erupt. Some of them flip from the explosion of the thing. The room now rendered in chaos.
Poor
The
dude.
Ethereum bill ticks up. You guys do hear that
Oh,
fireball
no.
explosion as well. Maybe it's like, is that the signal? Do we? But the question is, do you run to the dining hall or do you run to Bjorg's room?
Well, I mean, you would know where the sound is coming from, right? Or the eruption.
I mean, it's kind of in
whatever.
this direction. Yeah, maybe I'll ask for a
I mean, it's
perception
directly
check
to the. Well, yeah.
You're right.
Too. But
Make a
it is. I mean,
perception check.
it would be
It'll
definitely
be a
goes-
reasonable perception check if someone wants to do one to get a heading of that as I re-roll everyone's shit.
Alright, are they dead?
No, they are hurt. That'd be that easy.
Well, but we heard that, right?
Bless you.
You did hear it, but if I could get a perception check from one of you or all of you to discern where the source of the explosion. Well, it's a term of did the explosion come from the room to where you thought there would be noise, or is it coming from the dining hall? 15. Oh, you're doing initiative.
No,
Yeah,
it's
that's good.
initiative. Do you want a perception?
Yeah, from any of you. Or all of you.
Don't betray
Oh, we have it.
me.
Rolling initiative. Okay, get on there.
Betrayal.
Atticay, Matt.
Yep,
Perception.
I'll roll. Oh, perception.
Perception.
Oh, perception. Sorry.
Holy crap.
Tyrion, you recognize the telltale explosion of a fireball, and it came from the dining room.
Please tell us.
It even sounds like Edge's
Yep.
fireball. Somehow you can distinct that.
Since they were readied with actions, the dwarves are in the hallway at least by the time you would hear that. Stepping over to your all's turns, as I will move the round tracker to the top of the bill as we enter round 1. with Hugh as we begin a real fight, and the song will finally change as you hear, as the flames clear, as you hear direct line of sight from Borgadon. You're a betrayer, Tenno.
I close the door. Okay, I don't know. It's not my turn.
You
Quietly close it.
I'm not with them. Well, I guess I'll get in it. I'll leap over Bjorg.
Still disguised as a cultist. He's like, I got him.
I'll leap over Bjorg and get to here, and I gotta recast my shit because the time would have burned out.
No.
So I will just do the one.
I do the arms. Get that blast.
I'll do the one and get the bass, but Big Blue. It only gets the one guy. But he will fail his dex. He will fail his dex check, and he is blown forward, and you see him break his neck on the door frame.
Oh shit.
And Hugh will. Sorry, I'm trying to get my spacing. Hugh will continue to run in and jab this guy 2 times. Please use a bonus action. Astral arm, astral punch. The first one missing, and the second one connecting, dealing. What is that? Is that Eldritch Maw? I gotta turn that off. And dealing 10 force damage to the cultist's face. Okay.
A fireball in the dining hall.
Not expensive.
I assume that's edge. I think the cultists do cold, not fire.
That's fair.
I'm going to hold. I'm gonna prepare an action for when this door opens. I'm going to cast a guiding bolt at the first enemy I see.
Are you using your spell sliding bolt or the sword? Doesn't really matter, but I'm just curious.
I'm going to use the sword.
Okay. Your hold. Thomas Sawyer sees you. You see him knock. You see him pull 3 arrows from his quiver.
Oh shit.
And launch them. Yeah. Launch them at Hugh, firing his modified bow. Maybe exception real quick. Yeah, okay. Firing 3 at Hugh's back. The first one hitting him. How does the missile thing work? That counts as a missile, right?
Deflect missiles? Yep.
What are we talking about?
1d10 plus dex modifier plus monk's level.
Yeah. Reaction to catch missiles, right?
I guess I'll try, as I will quick spin and do this d10 plus dex modifier, so that is 7. Holy no, dex modifier. 3. So 13 plus my level, which is 11.
24.
So I don't catch it.
No. It's once it hits you, you can reduce its damage by 24.
Okay, gotcha. Well, I can reduce it by 8 plus 3 is 11, which is then 22. So it does hit me, and I barely grab it, and it still slips through and pokes me with the blade of it in my chest, taking only 2 piercing damage. But as the arrow slips past and makes contact with my skin, it explodes into an ice frost.
Oh.
Dealing ice covers my body, taking another 2 damage as you see the frost run down my body and coat my legs, as it appears Hugh has been slowed by an amount of feet. And then he catches it, he's like, "Gotcha, bitch!" And then, poof, fucking balls!
Got you, bitch.
Scoot over, crouch behind a barrel. Frederick, Sawyer.
Oh wow, the Sawyer brothers moved together.
Well, they just rolled close. 17-17.
Real close, yeah.
Today they're moving together.
Yeah.
He will come here. How far can he move? He can only move to about here. He's there. Swings his axe, readying. Blocksbane! And Therian.
Alright. I'm going to cast Haste on Amber. I'm going to toss her.
What does that do again?
I'm going to toss a disc to her that will kind of encompass her in a temporal, like, tailwind. It gives you +2 AC, advantage on dex saving throws, and 2 actions and double your movement.
Basically, you get 2 turns.
You can only do an attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use action, but you get an extra attack or dash. It's good.
I see. So not an entire turn because it's no bonus action.
Yep, no bonus action, but you get
But
twice your movement speed.
The second
already.
attack would be as 2, or just as 1.
Just one more attack.
I see. So it's not.
Wait a minute. Yeah, just one more attack.
Okay.
Because it's not an action surge. But you also got +2 AC.
So +2 AC, double the movement,
And 1 extra
Oh.
attack.
and 1 extra attack. Okay.
That's pretty good.
An advantage on what?
Dex saving throws.
I already have. Okay.
And then I'm going to take the corner here, and I'll tell Borga and his men. A fireball broke out in the main hall. Is the south room clear?
There is no one in the south room.
Got it. Alright, I'm gonna hold Overwatch here. And so I end my turn.
Okay. Amber.
With a lot of stuff.
Edge, you're on deck. Bjorg, you're next. Oh, Edge is next. Bjorg's on deck.
This is 40.
You have 40 more feet.
Guiding bolt.
Oh, yeah. Fire.
Guiding bolt, guiding bolt.
Oh, damn. It works! It fucking works! Roll the dice.
Just had to put it into a sword.
Yeah. We're using it wrong. It's not meant to be cast by a mortal.
Is that an advantage?
No.
That's spell.
He wasn't hiding.
True, even though he was on stage,
Yeah.
she wasn't hiding.
He wasn't considered.
Yeah, I think the
hidden.
door just opening alerts the people that something's there, right?
Earns and
Unless
looks.
she actually used an action, her time to hide, which.
But it's a reaction. This is a going off a reaction right now.
I would
Yeah,
say
the door opens from Amber, and he turns his head to look, and then just this blue light comes flashing towards him, dealing 28 radiant damage.
That's
Is
in
he?
the crits, right?
Oh, I'm sorry, 9, not
Ooh.
28.
Dang. That's,
Plus 21 health.
man, straight death.
But it does hit.
Straight dice.
Where he begins to glow, that radiant goo splattering him. Amber, continue.
Which the radiant glow, which means I have advantage on him.
Next deck on him has advantage.
Good.
That is true, yeah. Good advantage.
I do want to subdue him. I don't want to kill him. So all of her attacks, I'm not even gonna use the weapon. They're all to make
Non-lethal.
him unconscious.
Okay.
I will activate my tattoo.
I believe the damage from the tattoo may not make it able for you to make it non-lethal, though.
God damn it. Okay, no tattoo for now. Regular attack. God damn it.
Well, that one's at advantage, so 12.
12, he catches your fist and then blocks the other one with a high guard.
Bonus action 1.
But you do kick him in the nuts. So yeah, the 22 hits.
Yeah, I'll use a key point. Why not?
Yes.
One more.
Very obliged. 16 does miss.
Oh, I thought you were gonna use
But
the
if I use Flurry of Blows, where's my stuff? God damn it.
What is the
Do a
question?
dexterity saving throw.
But it,
Both flurries missed.
yeah, the
It's
two
just the
bottom.
act of. It's just the act of using it. It's the monastery.
What does he have to beat?
15.
He does fail.
He is prone,
That 22 is a leg sweep.
basically.
Knock prone.
That is my turn.
Okay. Edge. You're next. And then
Okay.
all.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Greater invisibility.
Coward.
I'm gonna step in. And bonus action.
Where are you? You actually are
Meet
invisible.
the guy.
Are you no
Oh.
longer able to make cones of invisibility?
Yeah, you're underneath him. Who are you underneath? Oh, you're underneath this dead guy.
Yeah.
Why would you choose to stand right there of all places? I was like, how did you make yourself invisible to me? Proceed.
Yeah, and then I will bonus action Kage.
The dog.
Dog. And he's gonna be at he's gonna pounce and be at the Sawyer brother over here.
Hmm.
Fix his health. Poor dog.
Yeah.
Is it 41 base?
41 base, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and I will head towards him because I feel like that's a good idea. Yep. Is Doggo going same time or?
Yeah, he goes same
are we
time as
gonna
you.
separate?
He
Okay.
goes same time as you. Just
He jumps at him and tries to bite this motherfucker.
15. 15 does miss. He's able to put his bow up and catch its teeth.
Okay.
Twist it off.
That's my turn.
Bjorg.
I step forward.
As you step forward, he does swing at you.
Oh.
Hitting you.
Cyrano?
Comes up low. You seems to parry. It's a feint, and he swings up high, hitting you for 12 slashing damage and 6 cold.
So 3 cold.
3 cold, so 15 total damage. And then can you do a con saving throw, please?
Easy.
Well, I'm having flashbacks to the fight against this.
As you feel your body frost, and you also lose 10 feet of movement. So I think you're kind of done walking right there.
Okay. I will strike at him.
I'm not going anywhere this time. Go ahead. 21. That's parry. It does hit him.
Great weapon master. Oh,
Wait, I'm sorry. It's not fire. It's to be the same damage, but it's necrotic.
Gotcha.
30.
30 damage. Pokes into him. Still standing. Yep, that hits again for another 34. Yep.
He still stands.
Still standing.
God damn.
He's been working out in prison. That one does miss. Finally parrying that one. Licking his wounds.
He took 64
I'm glad you still have fight in you. I would hate for something to have dropped my rage. Bjorg, did you do anything else?
Let me see.
Real quick, Matt, how many turns it haste?
10 turns.
10 turns.
1 minute.
No, I do not. That's my turn.
Just one so far.
You'll be subject to lethargy and miss a turn if haste drops.
I'm just keeping track.
That's your turn?
Yep.
We move on to the 2 remaining cultists. This one running up to his master and propping him up. And then we'll strike at Amber.
AC is currently 22.
And you must, as he blasts forth a cone of cold in your direction, I need a Constitution saving throw.
They got dex.
16. Does succeed as you take half, which is math. What's half of 38? 16? No. 19. 19 cold damage. Rips across your flesh, icing out some of the fires and shattering some of the more of the furniture, blasting this way.
My money!
You're mending!
And you will hear Thomas Sawyer yell, "Kennar! Now!" As you see Kennar stand atop the thing, a tear in his eyes.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Ripping his mask off, beginning to grow scales and grow, transforming quickly, more violently, and appearing more painfully into a huge white dragon.
How does it fit in the room?
It's right there.
That shit's all broken.
How tall
Height-
is the
height-wise.
height of the room?
How high is it? I mean, the room is pretty big. It's probably like a 20-foot vaulted ceiling. So as it rears up, crushing the bar from its weight as well. More money. Crushing the bar from its weight, and it rears up on its hind leg. Its head is about 5 feet from the ceiling as it rips a roar through the building, shaking and shattering the light setups overhead.
More money.
I think Tyrion doesn't know about that yet.
As that was his action, he cannot do anything else but move as it tears into the room, trampling across this furniture and this furnace setup next to Kage.
You son of a bitch! He's just a dog. He's just a little puppy. What the fuck?
Vorgon and his men will move. I'm going off of this guy, and I'll just recreate it. 30 feet up and dash into the room. Assembling some sort of Dwarven phalanx or some sort of fighting position. As it would be a phalanx, they're not flanking, but they're getting into position here. Dashing in, he's a little bit further behind, getting to here. Morgan seeing more people coming. You will suffer for this, Steno. Looking around the room, trying to find you, as then his turn will go. And what a beautiful cone we have laid forth.
Oh god!
Pointing at
That is a
Amber's
big
face, blasting another cone of cold forward from Borgadin. I need another con save, Amber. This is that is pretty good, but not good enough for Borgadin. As Attica may even be affected by this.
Damn.
Therian's safe behind the wall as that grouping of people. Attica also need a Constitution saving throw, and looks like 4 of the dwarves. Con save.
Attica, your man's safe. He wasn't in the cone.
It's true. Attica, Amber, you take the full 42 cold damage. Attica, you also take the full 42 cold damage.
Amber rolled a 17, right?
I know.
Apparently it's not enough for this guy.
Higher.
Borgadin is better than the initiates.
That makes sense.
And the 2 of the dwarves do not resist as well. And they also take 42. The one on the edge succeeds. What's his name? Worgon succeeds, but these 2 here take the full 42, hindering them very much. And I believe, let me just double check this real quick. Nope, there's no hindrance to movement. That is his action. And I believe he can do nothing else. It's true. As we move to round 2.
Round 2.
I did not adjust the thing for it to increase. What do you have to do, Matt?
Under the
+1?
box, the line of box, just say +1, yep.
Very good, thank you. Is it on there?
It says 0.
Cha-ching!
Oh, it changed to 1.
Cha-ching!
2. Hugh! Hugh slowed 10 feet. We'll just continue to bash at this guy, trying to take him down.
Are you able to remove your slow?
No, it's just kind of a thing that's... I think it'll last 1 turn. But I am slowed this turn since I was affected still. But I will bash this guy's fucking brains in. You motherfucker! We like those guys!
I am with them!
Bonus action. Kind of running low on key
Fist
points.
fucking Fury Fist. Or first fucking Fury Fist, that's hilarious.
First fucking Fury Fist.
As all of them hit except for the first one, as I bludgeon him about the head and body, dealing a total of 36 force damage to Borgadin. Attica, very injured, very cold.
Very cold.
You notice you seem to be just as injured and as hurt as Amber.
It's bad. There's a lot of cones.
And there's also very injured, very cold.
The song's softer now, bringing in the peril. The fog clearing.
And I am going to I'm gonna do a level 3 guiding bolt on him.
Oh yeah.
This is a spell?
Kill him, I don't care, he has a spell.
It's we made it work. We showed it could, and now it believes in itself.
Doing 24 radiant damage.
24 radiant damage, and he is once again glowing blue.
That's your turn.
That's your turn. Sawyer.
With a dog in his foot.
Pinned by
Dang
the
it,
dog.
ran all the way in there. Oh my god. Fuck!
Pinned by the dog will pull short sword from scabbard and strike at the dog twice.
No!
The dog has a 14 AC, hitting the dog twice, dealing 20 damage to dog.
No, it's just a puppy.
It's just a puppy.
Kill this fucking thing! Kill this fucking thing! He's doing it again! He's here! He's here! The demon is here! And then he'll say, he sees Ermor Kennar, find him! and you see the dragon kind of scanning the room with its
Oh, no.
newfound
Oh, you don't want it. You don't want it,
no.
guy.
newfound dragon vision
No.
as he sees Master Tenno along the wall, huffing a cold mist from his nose,
Oh no.
and an angry roar in Edge's direction.
No, it's legendary. Maybe.
Frederick Sawyer swinging on Bjorg 3 times as well with his frozen axe. What's your AC?
20 right now.
20. 2 of them connecting, dealing 18 slashing, 3 cold, so 1 cold. So 19 damage from that one, and then 8 slashing, 4 cold, so 10 damage from that attack, and then do 2 con saves. As you find the muster to block and parry the last strike, as you are slowed 20 feet, so you have 10 feet of movement on your turn.
Not rolling great.
Snarls at you.
You don't want to go anywhere.
Do you only know how to attack by secret blacksbane? Therian.
Wait, sorry, I was reading my spells and stuff. What just happened to Bjork?
Bjork just got hit twice by Frederick with a frozen axe.
That's not good. Let's see. How far is he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't know.
What is this? Has a lightning chain?
Chain lightning.
Okay, I can stand here, and I will deploy my mass healing word.
What is your concentration on right now? It's
on Amber's Haste.
Okay.
This is risky, because if I get hit, shabba-doo-blah-blah, the stuff happens.
That's true.
Okay. Mass healing word. Go! 1! No!
Oh no.
So who all gets 10?
Whatever, that's it's only 3. The max healing is 11, 12, 13, 14.
Who gets it? 14. Everyone except for Edge?
Bjorg, Hugh, Amber, Atticay, and the 2 of Morgan's men.
I did it.
Okay.
For 11. For my next trick, 35.
If you go invisible, you get out of there.
Let's see, what can I do for this range?
You step the wind. You misty
One
step.
action. This is 30 feet, right? 30 feet. He's not within 30 feet. So an action that isn't a spell. I can just shoot a cantrip. Okay, fine. I'm gonna shoot Frederick.
The orc?
Yep, I'm gonna shoot him with a firebolt.
Your line of sight is tricky, but you're lobbing it.
Okay, instead, what about hitting this guy?
This guy with the amber? Yeah. A lot easier.
Okay.
He also an advantage, I guess.
True, I'll take that shot. Guide me, Bolt. It works.
It does hit. 22. Damn.
Okay, bye. I come over here, close the door.
That's pretty good.
Amber.
I can move away from both of these, but I will move here. I'm gonna use one of my actions to heal later.
Call me the fucking backup healer.
First. Boom, boom. Another one for the bonus.
And you have a 3 hasted one.
And then I'll heal myself for 33.
Very good.
Which ones hit? Besides the
The last, the first and the last. 19, 20, 30 damage. You see teeth hit the ground, him reeling back, spinning back in anger, bleeding heavily from his face.
As he looks back, she's using her extra action to actually heal. So she looks much better.
Very good. Is that your turn?
Do I? Yeah, that's my turn.
Edge.
Oh boy, oh shit. Okay, fuck.
Invisible, but not really.
You made an enemy with the dragon specifically.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here and try and cut this guy.
Very good.
I guess I'll have
Glangjaal bite first,
yeah, attempt a bite.
which he does parry.
Yeah. I guess he has pack tactics, but it's still only 15.
What's his name? Thomas sees the dragon's head tracking you. He's like, "Oh god, he's behind me, isn't he?"
And then yeah, I'll do some booming blades, I guess. Well, actually, he's right there, so I could do some green flame. I'll do a quicken one. Do 2 green flames on the boy.
They both hit. It's 31 plus 37.
And the dragon takes the after effect of the flames.
45.
Golly.
Also, I was thinking about not healing. Did heal, but he hit us for 48.
Dragon taking
I would not be able to take another one.
11 damage.
And plus 16. There's 2 of them.
Okay, so 27.
Yeah.
Dragon roars once again as you cut into Thomas. He yells out, "Frederick!"
I think that was all movement, yeah, so I'm just right there.
Okay.
If he wants to blast me with ice, he's gonna kill his friend.
Down. So
And
cold.
also, it's targeted completely away from you guys, so this is ideal.
Bjorg?
Yes.
can
I
move,
will
but-
be drinking a potion of Frost
Which one,
Giant Strength.
Ooh.
Oh boy,
That
that would be your action.
Oh, it's an
That's a-
action for.
Yeah, only the health potions. are
Only
bonus
health potions.
Well, you could action
There's-
surge.
They're smaller. They're easy. This is a bit. Your dad would take a second to drink all this shit.
Never mind, I don't do it. I'll lay into him.
What if he just shotguns the potion, though?
you might throw up. There's good odds of it. And then he doesn't get the potion, and he burns his turn.
That's a miss, right?
That is a miss. That is a hit. 18.
Yes.
Is that it?
How's he looking?
He looks. He's definitely injured. You're cutting him up. He's still standing, breathing heavy, smiling still. He loves it. He loves the pain.
Does that hit?
That does not. Is that your
I
turn?
will. I'll second wind. And that's my turn.
1d10. 1d10 plus 11.
Yeah.
Roll it. As we move to the cultists.
It's
Who
my
will-
thing right there is plus 9. I gotta adjust that, so it's 2 more than that. 12.
You see this gentleman here lunge forward with a dagger towards Amber, and he will miss, and he will cast a healing word upon Master Borgadin.
Oh, so I need to get rid of you.
At second level. You see some of Borgadin's wounds heal.
She will notice that, and she will look at the guy.
And for the other cultists, he will lunge.
Aggression.
Seeing Thomas in the way, you see his icy jaws clench shut, quelching the ice breath, and will reach over and bite at Edge.
Oh, he has reach?
Oh yeah.
Bite at Edge, hitting him and dealing 14 piercing, 8 cold damage to Edge.
I'm gonna shield. Is it the dragon's turn? I had a piss.
Yeah.
And wickedly,
Yeah, I'll shield.
it still breaks.
I'll take it. It doesn't matter. It still stays up.
It's true. And you see his wing come over Frederick and push him back.
It took 14.
14 piercing, 8 cold.
You will need to
Halved.
From
I
shield?
do have to roll.
Why is it half?
No, because of my runes.
Armor of Agathis. Oh yeah.
That also happens, but I'm sure he's immune. But you said minus 14 and then 8 cold, which would be 4
right.
because
4
of
cold.
the.
Yep, your rune. You're right. 4 cold.
So 18 total.
Yes.
So I'm okay.
And we'll
My
push.
armor is still up, and the dragon takes ice damage. I don't know if that'll matter though.
That does not. That is melted around his jaws. And he pushes Thomas behind him. And he will.
I know. Probably all concentration ones.
Yeah, I got roll con.
He will do 2 claw attacks to the dog, which they both will hit, and the dog will be destroyed.
No.
I have advantage because of my.
You do keep your concentration then.
You have advantage?
What is it? Is it Warcaster, I believe?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Advantage on con saving throws.
And then
Make
he
you
will
maintain
destroy your
concentration.
dog, and he will roll forward, crushing this barrel.
Ah, more money.
Roar directly into your face. Borgon and his men charging.
I'm sorry, friend.
Charging forward. How would Borgon handle this? They are dragon slayers. Then move to the dragon.
Whoa! Yeah, Vorgon slayed a dragon before and lived.
Oh, he didn't ice me. Oh god, they're lining up for an ice. Oh god.
You would think as dragon slayers they would know better.
Yeah.
Save them or continue threatening Thomas. So the dragon needs to focus on you.
There you go.
Pretty good smash. Surrounding him, attacking them with their hammers, smashing them with 5 hammer strikes, in which 3 of them hit.
They're doing it. Look at them go.
Beating to bash the beast for 10, 20, 30, 37 damage to the dragon. The dragon roars again, and at the end of the soldier's turn, you see the dragon wind its tail back and swing it straight down onto, let's say, onto one of them. Man in the middle. 19 hits. Dealing. You see a dwarf get. I think it knocks him prone. No, it does not. Getting smashed by a tail, and then standing back to his feet, kind of dazed. We're going to get another medal for this. The scholar will go. Not the scholar. The honor guard member, Borgadon, and he will reach towards Amber again. You see him say something to. You see him say something to him. Say something to his friend in Dwarvish. Bjorg, you probably would hear it. And Attica, you would hear it. He says in Dwarvish, "This is the fast one that Sawyer warned about. If she goes down, kill her." And he will hit you. He will try to hit you with some nasty shit, and it does. He reaches forward for a 3rd level inflict wounds as he grips his fist around as he grips his hand around your neck as you take 45 necrotic damage.
Wow.
Wow, he's right.
You think I won't kill a child? You. Confused by this man attacking the child and not him, he will start blasting him in the fucking face again.
Face blast.
Punch. Astral. I'm out of key points. I've had to transform twice. They all will hit. 10, 20, 30, 37 plus 8 would be 45. He is teetering. You don't think I'll hit a full grown man? Leave him alone! Attica.
How are these two guys looking?
Oh yeah, wait, he's gonna use his movement to push Amber behind him. Stepping up finally, protecting this child.
Would you look at that?
So how are these guys looking?
The Borgadon is looking rough. The other guy is looking rough. You see his back cindered from the fireball. They both look pretty beat up. Very, very bloodied, very burned.
I'm gonna approach here. I'm gonna try to stab this guy.
Wicked. Stab him in the back.
It is Loki.
Go for it.
Yeah!
Oh my god!
He's dead.
He's dead. How do you kill him?
Just like the rapier just goes right through his chest, and then as it goes through his chest, I want a bonus action guiding bolt into.
Yes.
while he's speared by his sword, the end of it
The last charge.
Yeah, stab through him, point the blade at him, blast him.
It like looks him in the face.
Oh, it failed. It's given up its ability. That's your 3rd one, though, right? That's all 3 charges
That's
for
the
the day.
last. That's all the charges. Yeah.
It does. He dodges out of the way narrowly, looking back at Attica, and he says in common, "Oh, the cleric."
That's what they're.
The cleric looking awful lot like a rogue.
Frederick. Frederick will move, dive behind the spot, bonus action, hide.
So that thing's been destroyed.
No, this part's been
That is true.
destroyed. This part's been destroyed. So he runs straight through that and goes to a kind of a broken section that he can get behind. Bonus action, hides, then gets back up to take a shot at Attica.
Oh shit!
The rogue. Not this time, Attica. And he will knock 3 more arrows and fire them down towards Attica. The first one, the first one, the arrow snaps and cracks as he critically fails, and it whips his fingers, and it actually interrupts his second attack, and he's like, fuck! And it actually reveals him, so he removes his hidden ability, as you can now see him. Shit. It's like crappy dwarven smiths. As then he will pull a fresh third arrow and fire that one, which that one does hit you, dealing 15 piercing damage. And as it does contact with you,
Uh-oh.
do a con saving throw.
I'm not good at these.
Oh,
You are today.
you are. You feel the arrow pierce your armor, and you feel the pain from the piercing. It still hurts you, and you feel like a noxious poison beginning to spread, and it dissipates. You are not poisoned. Frederick
Poison me.
will go and continue his onslaught, seeing that his brother has made it to safety on Bjorg. How many more of these Bjorg can take is undetermined. As he swings 3 times at Bjorg. First one, missing. Bjorg dodging it. Second one coming across. Bjorg ducking it again. Third one coming across the top. Bjorg blocking for a third time. None of them connect. Therian.
Alright. Time to take care of the B side. Kick open the door.
Whoa!
Hey, Tom!
You guys
Alchemist!
Yeah, that guy's a problem.
Let's see. I'm going to point my thing at him and blast him with a volley of Ray of Sickness. 14.
Oh, that does miss.
Damn.
Immediately.
Holds up a silver platter off the counter.
Within like another half second, with my wrist thing rotating, it then fires off a firebolt with my Goldboss chain rings.
Oh, that does hit. He deflects the first one with the platter, looks down, aha! Oh! Shit in the face with the fireball. Scorching him in the face, taking 25 damage, still standing. His face scorched up and now burned. His beautiful face burned. He's holding on for dear life, reaching for more arrows in his quiver.
I close the door and end my turn.
Okay. Amber.
I'm very hurt. But you know what? We're gonna go here, and we're gonna bless all of the bees.
Damn. Okay.
The
Okay.
last two do hit.
All right.
With a key point.
Does the 19 hit?
So, the first one knocking him unconscious, do you lay into him 2 more times and kill him?
If the first one knocks him unconscious, I will.
Are you doing non-lethal though?
Yeah.
You kick him 2 more times at a rage.
I will go to this boy.
But you did roll them already, so I can't count those.
Oh.
You should, okay. From now on, you should probably roll one at a time.
The first one knocks him unconscious, and then I'll aim.
He's just like, he sees Hugh spins Amber around him, kicks him in the face.
Yeah, I hop on the table.
The table's been blown asunder by the fireball. It's ash.
That's another 20 gold.
Edge.
Me turn. Okay.
Now if you fireball him, you hit your own men. The tables have turned.
Well, there's no reason to use fireball unless there's a group.
I know.
Spoilers.
It's a funny situation.
I kind of want to take out this guy like as fast as possible.
Tyrion's on it.
I need help. I was hoping I'd poison him.
Yeah, I think that's the play, because once we get rid of the brothers, we'll just pile on the dragon. I'm going to run forward and then Misty Step behind him.
There's
Okay.
no attack of opportunity from the dragon.
Misty Step does not provoke.
He's Misty stepping
Oh,
first and then
that's
running.
So cool.
Yeah, he's Misty stepping away out of range.
And I will strike him.
Go for it.
Booming Blade! 16.
Beats it, beats it.
No
So I
way.
did it, right?
Still
That
hits.
hits.
It says AC 16 then, guys.
How does he
Oh, yeah,
die?
right. Yeah, advantage.
Oh, he's dead? Is he dead?
How does he die?
Yeah, we hit him a lot.
I just say...
It's the thing. We tried to save you.
You won't be seeing us again. I just cut his head off.
Oh.
Edge cut his head off.
He didn't even see you now.
Exactly. Yeah, that's all I got. Yeah, that's bonus action, misstep, and then my attack and movement's gone. Yep.
At the end of your turn, the dragon will spin to your direction and deal another tail attack into the crowd of soldiers. They're able to withstand the blast, shielding it, not getting
They're
hurt
amazing.
by it. The Torfrit's 5.
Oh, they're so
Yorg.
good.
They're the best.
Yuck. 2 nat 3s.
First one misses, second one does hit. Doing 34 damage. The Frederick brother also the Fredericks are also starting to waver. Not knowing yet that his brother has been murdered. You hit distracted looking back at Edge, cut Thomas's head off. You hit him again. 21. Still standing.
Jesus Christ.
How
Look
much health
at
does he
me.
have?
He might be
That's my
raging
turn.
for resistance.
Oh.
Yeah, he's barbarian, I think, right?
This guy, the dragon, ignoring these beasts.
Wait, does he look
these
at me? I
minions.
tell him to look at me.
He doesn't. You hit him in the back. He's looking towards where Thomas has died. The dragon on his turn will ignore these dwarves and charge to the bar.
Oh.
You hear the dwarves will all attack him as he skedaddles,
That's pretty cool.
striking him with their hammer. One of them critically hitting him.
There we
One
go.
of them critically. One of
There
them.
they are.
We know
One of
who
them-
it was.
One of Dolof with his
Dolof.
axe. One of them
Go off, go off, go
One
off.
of them critically failing. One of them critically failing, dropping his fucking weapon and slipping on some shit.
Banana peels.
Banana peels all over the place. There's ice everywhere. They do a combined 19 plus 15 is 34 plus 44, 48 damage as he runs towards Edge in a fury. And point blank range will cold breath you.
Good.
I need a Constitution saving throw.
I don't do those. I guess I do sometimes.
Yes,
Today
You take half of half.
Today.
Half of half.
half.
So you take 12 cold damage.
He exhausts my armor, taking ice damage, but it doesn't matter. You said 12, right?
Yeah.
So I take. Okay, bleeds into doing 5.
I forgot you had temp HP, so you didn't even take damage yet.
Yeah.
Ward on and
Hold on,
first
roll a
damage.
concentration check.
Yeah, and con. Even though I guess this guy doesn't matter.
shift
14. I think my invis is gone on that, right? How does that work? I don't remember.
It's half of the total damage or 10, so you're still good.
Okay. Sick nasty.
10 minimum, half the total damage. They will run up on him again, striking him in the back. Once more.
These guys are great.
Falling around the rim. Can Benny Hill theme. As 4 of them hit again.
These guys are gonna kill the dragon themselves.
As they've done before.
They're pretty good.
20, 31, 45 damage. Very good. Clubbing the dragon. At the end of their turn, the dragon will whip a tail at Edge.
Whip attack.
Whip attack. Edge, the tail swings around. Contacts with you for 10 bludgeoning damage.
Well, it isn't a dead of night. I guess I'll shield again.
That does block the attack.
Sick nasty.
As we move forward into round 3 for Hugh. Hugh.
Yep.
With his visage on, he can see Edge. No, he can't see Edge. But running to here. There's no one else in the room. And hitting him with 3 punches.
It's pretty
Damn.
good. No, it's too much on that one.
I slipped. Whoop, 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 whoop. There's fucking ice everywhere! Dealing 37 damage to the dragon. After that, he will flick another tail attack at Edge. With a shining star strike, a critical strike.
Oh shit!
Smashing into Edge, dealing 25 bludgeoning damage into the back wall of the tavern.
I would silvery barbs, but I can't because I use shield.
That's right.
So how much was it in?
25.
25. All right.
So half of 25 is about 12, so your con save will have to be the 12.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 12.
25. So 2.
Yeah.
25, right? So I'm at 60.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Not that it really matters at this point if you're
It
revealed or
doesn't
not.
really matter. It only matters for what's his face over there.
Yeah,
I guess.
Still.
I guess I did.
Attica.
How's everybody over here looking?
And Bjorg are hurt.
Amber is hurt far more than Bjorg. Amber's neck is blue.
And the Axeman.
The Axeman is very hurt.
It's basically a 1v1 duel. It's been kind of cool.
But I do believe he has barbarian resistance, so he can take quite a wallop of physical damage.
Oh, stupid. Let's just guiding bolt that guy.
It's all she does now.
It's working.
It does miss.
Fine.
Oh wait, no, it does hit. It hits.
It hits.
Beats it.
Dynamo works!
No sneak attack. Sorry, if I have to disable that.
How do you kill Frederick Sawyer?
My
Taking your
glory.
skill from him.
Just blast radio bolt into his back, and now he just kind of stands there. He starts glowing, then he falls over.
That's right. All right. Anything else, Attica?
Here.
Scour. Thomas Sawyer's dead. Frederick Sawyer's dead. Therian Dalric.
I'm so goddamn scared I want to go back out there. Alright,
I
one.
imagine he just peeks and sees a massive dragon and
No, the
no
door's-
edge.
The door's closed right now, my back's pressed up against it. Okay. 1,
Just
2, 2.5. Go. Kick open the door, aim my gun. I fire once again a ray of sickness at the dragon. 13, it misses.
That does miss.
Damn.
Immediately, the barrel rotates and fires off a firebolt 23.
That does it.
Okay. 15.
Check the boring or something in the barrel, which is better than the fireball one.
Corrosive
Maybe I should
shot is
swap
shit.
the order of operations.
Does the fire seem to do more? Or no? I don't remember if dragons have
Last time.
vulnerabilities.
Usually about the same.
Okay.
I close the door and press up against this door. End my turn.
Dragon versus everyone at this point.
Yep.
Yeah, just dragon now.
Why is Hugh? Is Hugh prone?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
slipped. I slipped and failed. Amber.
This guy's dead. I'm so hurt. I can run a lot. I can get there. I can get here.
Oh my god, really?
I can get here. I can get here.
Everybody just keeps wailing on the dragon. It should die very
Yeah,
soon.
why not?
I hope so,
Um,
because it can do AoE attacks that will kill everyone too.
Yeah.
Now I can actually use my weapon.
Oh.
But we're not lined up. At most, you can take out like 3 in a corner, probably.
You go to reach for your Naginata and you realize you've left it next to Bjork.
Oh no!
Oh, I
Shit.
had one hit though.
It fell. Yeah, that's true. You did hit the one. Yeah, I thought there was a fist first. Yeah, the first one does it.
Second one, I
13. Then you go to strike him again. You go to strike him again and realize it's stuck in him.
okay.
Ah, shit.
Everything
go.
scales.
That punch, the first punch hits there.
I'm just-
Dragon roaring in pain. You see an expression on Dragon's face that is not common for a normal beast, which is fear, just pain. That one does miss. The music gets slow as you guys maul this beast like cavemen killing a mammoth.
That's
Edge.
how we do it.
The dude's name was like Kevnar, right?
Kenar,
Kenar, right?
Have one.
Kenar.
Okay. Let's see here. To do. I'll just say, Kenar, you don't have to do this. And see how he responds to that, if at all.
Roars into the ceiling, looking around. It is surrounded. The betrayal.
Yeah, I guess we do it then. I don't know. These guys got legendaries, right?
do
I
it.
don't even know. I feel like
Yeah.
half the time it's like not even worth trying something. Especially since he's been battered by hammers by now.
Rock can kill it, Edge. Kill this piece of shit.
Laying on the ground.
How bad does he look?
Looks real bad.
Real bad? Alright, so yeah.
Bruises covering his body like polka dots from the multiple hammer strikes.
We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him with hammers.
The Torfrit's 5 doing massive damage.
I think they did a combined near 120 total. I keep
Yeah.
hearing 40 something.
Okay, Edge's blade manifests an even bigger blade as I cast Mind Killer on him.
Oh my god. Right, that's
Well,
a reflavor. It just sounds bad.
After I cast Kage. Where's Kage?
Okay.
Kage. It's next to me. It's a good boy.
Okay.
Yeah, where's my buttons?
Intelligence saving throw, right?
Yeah, did not go through. Let's see here. Wait, no, other button. There we go.
Log on ma.
Nope, that's not it. Where is it at? There we go.
Good lord. Tenno reaches into the beast's mind, collapsing it from within. The dragon's eyes go white as he demanifests. Falling, forming back to Kenar, falling off the counter, looking up at Tenno. Why?
This isn't the way.
He reaches out a hand
I grab it.
and falls limp. What's left in your hand is the picture of his young daughter.
Oh God.
He was just like you.
Fuck yeah! Oh,
Shed a
shit.
tear. Is he turned to ash? What am I looking at here?
It's a corpse. He's dead.
Okay. Yeah, and before he falls, I clutch his body and get to my knees.
Battlefield clear. Borgadin knocked out in the center of the room.
I didn't do shit.
Okay.
You killed this
Wait,
guy.
You
did
you
not kill that
distracted
guy.
you distracted a vicious striker.
There's also
I'm
an
sorry.
unconscious man in the middle of the room. Actually, yeah, Ember's just gonna come here. Disarm this man of any weapons.
I think you mean-
Give Bjorg Bearborn back.
Yeah, I think you mean
Thank
loot
you,
this
Amber.
man.
No, because she's not gonna keep any of it. She just want to take it out of him and
Disperse.
tie him up.
Kage disappeared, right? 'Cause Target's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah,
Then
she hands Bjorg his sword back.
the bear can get Dred going to loot. You will clamber over the counter. Are you okay?
He was a good man.
Oh,
I was just
No.
confused.
Lean down, not saying anything for once, just put his hand on your shoulder. This is rough, huh, buddy?
You would think it gets easier. It never does.
What are you guys looting?
no. Ember's gonna hand Bjorg his sword back and take any possible weapons that this guy might have. Tie him up.
And you pull out his great sword that he had. It's a dagger.
I'll search the bodies, see if there's anything of importance.
You searching Borgadin first?
No, I'll search.
Do I roll
Incredible.
anything for tying him?
Survival.
I'm gonna help.
Okay. 23.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
It's great. I was about to be like, ooh.
He's restrained.
So I wanna take a look around the room. I wanna get an idea of how much damage we just accrued.
Sure. Do a perception check. It's a 6.
Not that bad.
6 looking around. Could be worse. What you see is scorched to destroyed furniture, scorching along the floor. The lights above are destroyed. Frost cracking and destroying wood. A broken bar counter. A broken hearth. Smashed floorboards from the dragon moving. Blood. A lot of blood.
Broken.
That hearth is certainly expensive.
Oops.
It's anywhere, the damage that may be incurred may be anywhere between you can discern from your roll, it's anywhere between 500 gold to about 2,500 gold worth of damage.
There's no way.
We'll have to get the
No,
quote.
yeah, 2,500, not 25. Did I say 25,000? 2,500.
You said 2,500.
Yeah.
Coming out of
And we'll finish
Ethereum's
this, guys.
pocketbook.
Furniture is not even like in the realm of gold. I wouldn't think.
These are pretty risky plays.
The structural damage.
Yeah, the
Also,
structural damage maybe might cost a bit.
It's more lined up from probably the hearth, the elaborate hearth display, the bar.
Yeah, that one probably cost to get on.
We
And
also
it's
gotta
not about.
imagine
It's not
having a-
about. It's not about the. It's also not about the things that need to be replaced. It's the operation cost to replace them and to run a
Yeah, you
business.
gotta hire some people.
Especially
And also, you have to
considering-
close. You're losing money on days
Yeah.
closed.
Especially considering
Yeah,
most
yeah.
of this stuff is so damaged it can't be mended.
That's true.
You have a room that can't be used because you have to tear up the floorboards because it's got a bunch of blood soaked into it.
It's a main hall and it's facilities, so yeah, you have to close.
Well, we gotta get out of here anyways. They know we live here.
We'll just skip.
They know this is where we sleep.
We'll just skip Dale on the boat. We'll just avoid the man.
Yeah.
What do
Just
you?
freaking
We're looting like Frederick and some of the. If you are you looting them first? These guys over here.
Yeah.
You don't find anything really too stand outish. What's his face? Frederick does have a great axe. But the other cult members just have those daggers, those ice daggers that you've seen already for the attic. One of them Attic has from the Forgiven by Miko.
I'll also thank these guys for their help. I'm still bleeding profusely.
This was a good plan. No one died.
Thank you for your part on that. You guys defeated the dragon, all those fighters.
I'm gonna go get the first aid for us so that we can sit in a bit more comfort.
I'm gonna start.
I'm gonna sit on the floor.
He was just sitting silently with you.
I'm gonna start piling the cultist corpse outside
I'm going to see if I notice.
and start a fire.
Pick up Frederick.
I'm gonna see if I notice
Thank you.
Edge's solemnity.
And Educate's gonna also start dragging corpses out.
I'm
With
sorry,
Edge.
Edge. But I'll be business right now. Before too many people move too much, I would ask Edge. Do you have the
Yes.
wand of cures? I'm going to administer some succor to everybody.
Am I the one that had that?
Yep, I gave that to you for your mission.
Wand of Cures.
Cure wound. I think no, it was. I think you made it the enhance ability.
Enhance ability. Did we
Mhm.
keep that one?
I think you modified it for him.
Okay, it was either that one or that one. I think it might.
Yeah,
have
Yeah,
been
I
that
think
one.
it. I think it was the enhance ability,
Okay.
but yeah, I'll give it back.
Oh well, I don't need that right now. So
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. Where's Attica? Well, you know, everybody's moving around. I would be able to do this. A mass healing word to Amber, Attica, Bjorg, Edge, Hugh, and
I'm not hit. I'm fine.
okay, good. So
I'm also
Amber.
fine.
No, you're not.
Relatively, he's
Amber.
fine.
Fine, okay. Amber, Attica, Edge.
I think one of the dwarves is still very injured. This one.
I'm worried about all of these guys. Amber, Attica, Vorgon, and these 3 dwarves.
How much?
This much.
I can use hit dice too, right?
Oh,
If we're
we did
deciding short
rest.
rest.
If we decide short rest. 19. Oh, sorry, 14.
But this is free, so you don't have to waste hit dice. It's not free, but if he's doing it, he might as well take it.
Yep. Amber and Attica heal for 14 HP.
Nice.
Bjork, are you helping moving bodies outside too?
Yeah,
Amber
these two.
thanks you.
And then I'll go and retrieve the 3 in here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, the bodies are gathered. I'll start a fire.
Oh, because you realize to burn bodies in the street.
Well, I was thinking we wouldn't have it in the street and be like right next to the street, maybe.
I mean, Joel.
But yeah,
over there.
Take them around back.
I mean, this still feels like a crime.
we could take him out back. Might be better. We'll put him in this fire. The
Yeah,
top right. It's already a pit for it. Yeah, pile
It's gonna be a
them
public
up.
space.
That's you're adding to the bill. I have to clean up my backyard fire display. There's bones in it.
Guess I'll be there too.
Yeah, I'll light the flames.
We can guard your capture if you'd like to gather with your friends. Talks to Amber.
I'm sorry?
We can guard your captive if you would like to gather with your friends. I'm sure you have much to discuss.
I didn't even notice. I literally phased out for because I a little bit of a headache.
Alright, Bara'Kin and Dred reunited once again.
Well,
We're back, baby.
I guess
It's just me.
Now we play the music.
Yeah, I take off my cult mask and toss it in the flames as well.
Beautiful.
symbolic. Cinema.
Did you know them well?
As much as 3 days would allow. They weren't bad people, you. Just confused.
This cult is preying on the vulnerabilities and the fears of the innocents. We have to stop it at all costs. They
What
really
is our
are
next
eating
step?
away at Glangjaal and all of its people.
What is our next step? We know how to find the cult. Due to Edge. Do we
That might
know
be
for sure?
problematic.
Why is that?
She's looking.
I have runic magic with portals
Let me see.
where I would enter might not be there.
Still not noticed Edge's tattoos.
Yeah. And I have been marked as well. I do not know the extent of it. If they know where I am. Or if they're even listening to this.
Let me see.
I put out my wrist.
Alright, I will take the next little while to begin ritual casting and identify.
Okay. That takes
Sit next to it.
takes an hour? Is that
No,
the 10 minutes?
10
10 minutes.
10
right?
minutes for rituals.
Yeah, okay. You begin that as Darian gets to work. Does anyone else say anything? Baor, got okay, Amber?
Is there anything you
Yeah.
could tell us,
With this-
Edge?
With this mark as well. Their leader has some sort of hypnosis. This could be bad for us if I'm in his presence.
So that means any of these cultists, even the ones who were like who seemed to have gone mad. They were just mind controlled, I believe.
Yes, it is possible. Though many were willing.
What about our hostage?
You may know no more, but I will tell you what I have found. There were 3 operations happening, including this one. From what I know, they may have already happened, or happening as we speak. From what I know, they are fail-safes if we did not take Bjorg.
What does that mean?
That is all I know of it.
So these failsafes are probably going to kick in soon.
Well, if they Bjorg, maybe it's Bjorg's family.
It could be anything. And
I guess.
Could be Bari.
even greater urgency.
Could be.
Lily is just as capable of doing what they would like then.
What about Lawrence and Celine? Don't they know about them?
Know about who?
Lawrence and Celine. Does the cult know about them?
I don't know how they would know about my family.
I don't know how they would know about Lawrence and Celine. They've kind of just been away from us the entire time.
Well, they know about your bloodline. They know about your family, right?
Did they say anything about Lawrence or Celine?
They know of my Theroden bloodline, not the Blackspade.
Edge, we're
As far
taking a
as I can
rather.
tell.
Oh. Go on.
Furthermore, the more pressing matter, in 2 days' time, they plan to take the city.
That probably means the pod all stops.
I don't know much of the plan, but seems to be mass propaganda at play.
I'd better inform you about how our investigation has gone. We took a rather aggressive approach. And that's probably why they've been so hasty, such as this 2 days' time. There was a lot of cards that we ended up revealing. It was in order to secure making allies. We decided to make allies with both Tobias Honorgrip, who fought with us in Torfritz, and we also sort of gambled on an alliance with Barrysmere Coinrock, who seemed to have little to no stake in the ongoing propaganda, and also revealed critical information to us as well. I'm trying to put this in the best way possible.
You're focusing on identify at the same time. It's hard.
You're telling me, even after our secrets were revealed, he revealed even more?
Yes.
I look very disappointed.
You're currently maskless. Your face is just exposed.
Yes, it is.
Your expressions are clear.
Tyrion is focused on identify. I don't think he cares.
No, I care.
I just mean you can actually see Edge's expressions for once, is all I'm saying.
I care, and I feel it, and I'm here to take that to take that feeling in.
Well, did you at least find out who it is?
We managed to we actually managed to take a scope of the personal offices of each counselor. While Barry's and Dargan's seemed rather mundane, there was a secret study or stash that that one. Hold on. I forget the name. Iron. I'm looking at my notes. I'm identifying. That Shadowback's office had. It contained lots of deep and censored history, as well as a big honkin' dragon statue with a secret compartment containing what seems to be the long lost kind of
Final words.
annals or autobiography of
The final words of Thane Theron.
Yes, the final words of King Theronin.
So we believe it is him.
Unfortunately, that's not critical evidence. Because he is the lore keeper. It's not damning enough.
I will say this. The leader does not show himself very much at all. Even if we do find him, subdue him, the cult's plans will still move forward, I believe. His second in command runs most of the operation, as far as I can tell.
They would be very hard to reach. They'd basically pull out all stops for any sort of raid of ours as well. We'd have just as much of a chance attacking their second in command than we would defending Glangjaal in 2 days.
You said these other missions could be happening now.
They could be. They may have already happened. Or have yet to happen.
I need to get the Bari.
You just run off down the street.
I'm just saying
You
that.
gotta find her. Okay.
Do you
I
know
just imagine him running.
No, but
You're-
I'm sure Vortigern can help me.
You're meeting her tomorrow, right? Or is that too
Yeah,
late?
just saying that could be too late.
Right.
I wrote a letter to her and she told me she never received it.
Right, what other interference could happen?
So whomever took it knows we have a connection.
If they took Bari, and it's purely to capture you, Bjorg,
which
you'd
means
be
it's
playing
a-
into their trap.
It seems like
But-
what's happening.
But they wouldn't have factored you, Edge. Maybe we have an upper hand that they wouldn't expect.
Will you walk over
Yes. And again, if these runes can tell them that I'm alive, then they would know that I've divulged this to you.
Right.
Speaking of, you finish to identify. You understand that it does this, and we're going to pick copy and pasting the effects that it has on the wielder. Resistance to cold, ray of frost, cone of cold. They're granted these spells, and also you can speak primordial. You also learn this is a very old and very ancient primordial magic that almost acts as a curse.
Is it a curse?
Is that all?
Can't
Would I not know the cursed effect?
The cursed effects, digging deeper, it seems that the holder, it seems that the individual marked by these things, the what would it be? The conduit of its origin would have power over the marked.
These are the marks that would control and bend the minds and will of those marks. Edge, considering that you're still with us now, perhaps they don't know.
It is possible. The only time I felt the effects were in his presence.
It's dangerous for you to continue the mission with us.
Agreed.
Edge, you're not gonna leave again, are you?
If that's what it takes.
Sorry. Maybe it's better that you do.
Which means your friend in the tiny hall can't leave. You know?
There's got to be some kind of back door that we can get in through, right? There has to be. Nothing's foolproof.
Well, we do know where their that one tavern where they have made meetings before is. We
Place to investigate.
I'm not sure how far we'll get though. I'm not sure how far we'll get without the mark because Edge said that it allows him to teleport to their true domain.
It is a ring. These marks. I'm not so sure.
They gave you a ring.
Felgrick was second in command.
And you also saw Zargan has one too.
And Zargan. I do not have a ring.
Okay, so they have rings that unlock their true base of operations.
Yes. No. If they know I am dead, we could sneak in through the tavern, following. Potentially.
I see.
Would death be rid you of the marks?
I don't know.
It's to my best guess that, or I guess it's to my hope, that the marks don't monitor him. They can only be used for him to bend his knee before them. Hopefully, once again I say.
Is there a way to remove these therein?
They're old and powerful. It would take power equaling an ancient dragon.
Perhaps we should have seen if one of these cultists had the mark, yeah, and then if they still had it after they died.
I guess we could pull a body out of the fire before they disintegrate and see.
I mean, they're not going up that fast. They still have them.
They have the marks.
Hmm.
Do they still hold the magic power in them?
I mean, yeah, they are just like runic markings, but they're without the person alive to wield them. No.
Yes. But
Yeah,
that does feel like you know, it wouldn't really be. It's not tied to vital signs, and so I don't feel like it's as much of a monitor as we would worry. Although this is all speculation.
What is our order of priorities?
One, find Bari. Although, how do we look for her?
Like I said, I'm sure Vorgon knows where she is.
Right. Oh, actually, one, deal with our capture.
So are we splitting?
Should we head into the main hall now? Or does anyone have any other remarks before so?
Is there anything else that has happened, Edge?
Ember is gonna be like, idea. We were also looking for Atticus' target.
I guess. I feel like that's like priority 6 or 7. I feel like that's after all this, but okay.
Well, but you were in the cult. Is he there?
Yes.
That burns that question.
We could two birds, one stone it.
What'd you say, Billy?
That was easy.
Well, it gets harder from here because we no longer have connections to the cult.
He's not a bad man, Atticus.
Few are when it comes to the Hammer Nathies.
Well,
He just
you can
wanted
say that he's
protection.
not a. You can say that he's not a bad man, but he's also supplied weapons to a lot of bad people.
You can spin things a lot of ways, Atticus. I don't think we can really say anyone's without sin, but that doesn't mean they deserve to die.
Okay.
But it's Atticus' life. It's Atticus' life or his.
What is...
If we're not to kill him, we then need to see if how well his face is known to my family. If it's not well known, then we need to convince him to change his name, leave the area, and...
Also, he might not be too keen to accept Atticus' offer when he finds out that his brother murdered his family.
That too.
Don't get me wrong, Atticus. If it's about your life, I'm on board with helping you however you want.
Really getting tired
I'm
of
saying
being
it's possible to do this without killing him. It's just going to be difficult.
Your call.
You have to get him out of the business, change identity.
We don't have to get him out of the business. We just need to move him across country.
We want him to be able to mourn his parents.
Well, in reality, he shouldn't even be seeing his parents, and they should be thinking he's dead.
But is he any different than these guys? And he will gesture towards the burning pyre.
This is also true with all of them.
Well, if we're going that way, then his first mistake was his family dealing with your damn family in the first place. So I guess he does.
Well, no, he dealt with my family themselves.
Are we not able to discuss this later?
He is the Shadowsmith.
But isn't your family innately evil?
True.
Well, I do think we need to split ourselves a little bit here. We don't know when our prisoner is gonna wake up. But we also need to make sure that Barry is okay.
I mean, you hogtied him pretty good.
Morgon's with him. And he's weak. I'm sure they can handle him.
I mean, yeah, as the...
And we're also injured and kind of depleted. I don't think it'd be wise to split.
Vorgon's part of the guard. That man's thoroughly disarmed and we know he didn't drink a potion to turn dragon. I feel like they can hold him in cell for as long as they need.
Shall we look for Barry then?
Worst case scenario, his arms explode and he dies, but then we couldn't interrogate him anyway.
Well, A different fear is that someone would come to if they notice that the mission is taking too long.
Should probably remove
Well, I
his
imagine
ring.
they think the mission's going to take a few hours, maybe half a day, right?
Either way, the inn is compromised.
And
I
you
think
are.
it would be wise to take him with us. Take him maybe to Honor Group.
Honor Grip knows more about our entire operation. He'd be even more confidential, so that's a good call.
And again, we should remove his ring.
He's been thoroughly disarmed.
This ring we might be able to get in.
You think?
Not
Then we
sure
should
how it
definitely take his
works,
ring.
but the ring seems to be a key.
I can identify it.
Shall we go back to the room? One first step would be definitely take him to a proper prison cell around Honor Grip, where we trust.
Perhaps we just stay with Honor
We can
Group as
go-
well.
Well, and she looks at Baor and says, "You worried about Bari. I agree we should check on her."
We've made an alliance with Honor Grip in fall, so we can report everything to him.
I'm saying instead of staying at an inn, let's stay under the protection of Honor Grip and his men moving forward.
We can try. Amber
Time.
gets up. She's hurting, but she gets up, does herself.
Maybe we can stay with Lawrence. I mean, it's a big crowd.
It's a good idea as well.
I don't want to get Honor Grip.
Plus, it'd be nice to get patched up.
I actually don't want to get Honor Grip too publicly involved with this as well. Our alliance is still on the down low when it comes to our true investigation.
I think Honor Grip's involved with it. We got his men involved with it. You don't think they're going to report to him?
I guess so.
Well, they don't know what happened here yet. But with the initial certainty that someone in the council is giving them information, then they definitely the Honor Group is involved with us anyway.
The thing
So
is,
what's
I still don't know if I still don't know how much they know that Honor Grip is part of our investigation. If it's
Sure.
like that he is publicly and forwardly investigating the cult, then his life is in danger.
So, what's the plan? Do we drop Borgadin off at the local jail, and then do whatever we need to do?
I think we can deliver Borgadin to Honor Grip, but we can't stay with him. We should go to Lawrence or something.
Sounds good.
Okay. Shall we head back in?
Do you trust him enough to be certain he's not the leader?
Do you think his men would slay the cultists if they were cultists themselves?
We have to trust him, Edge. We have no choice anymore.
So
That
be
would
it.
have been the best opportunity for them to turn on us and kill us if they
It's
were
true.
part of the cult.
Yeah. Morgan and those three other men had two opportunities to kill us, and they didn't.
And I feel like he's done his utmost to even help us in the investigation too. I feel like he really wants. He's really against the cult. All his
And
movements-
if it helps, Morgan and his men don't have any markings.
Your reasoning is sound.
We haven't fucked everything up, Edge. Just a lot.
But I believe
Amber nods her head. She's like, I think we have actually done pretty good.
And I have faith that we have the power to unfuck it.
I'm sorry. You said
That's
that.
what.
And I
That's
heard
what.
you. Oh fuck this
Yep.
Darius.
That's what.
I'm
That's
gonna
what
unfuck
Baor.
it.
That's what Bara'Kin Dred does best. We unfuck things.
Here, here. Alright, let's...
Let's get a move.
But we also fuck up a lot.
Well, something has to be fucked to be unfucked. That's where we come in.
Amber's still positive. Was like, I think we were pretty successful.
We got led into the We got led into the woods by a werewolf man. No one even suspected it for a minute. Walking back inside. Who's playing the goddamn piano?
I'm gonna take a minute to re-equip my normal shit.
As we come out back to the hall, Edge kind of preparing himself. We see somebody.
Whoa!
Oh.
Mikhail, he seems to be out of breath. Kind of gathering himself in the room, sees Vorgon and his men with this man tied up, looking at the room, seeing the burn. No, he didn't see there was no burning bodies out front, and then he sees you guys walk in. What has happened here?
Zach.
The cult tried to abduct me tonight.
How did he know? In the middle of the night. How much noise did
The
we
burning,
make? Holy crap!
the burning bodies. Also, the dragon roar.
Yeah,
Yo.
that's pretty loud.
He kind of looks around the room and he's like, "This can wait. You all need it at the palace at once."
Oh, he was here to... It's just here
Oh,
for
he was
us.
here to fetch us.
I open the door whenever time allows it.
This can wait? I guess you're right. Sort of.
Ed, as you come
what's
to
the
the
rush?
door, you
What's going
notice that same weird feeling comes over you. It's Mikhail the whole time.
Pulls his blade and turns into a giant dragon.
It's him!
He slowly removes his gloves and there's markings on his arms.
Are you all fit to move?
Kinda.
I'll do a mass healing word.
Can't we short rest on our way there?
I
don't think you can move.
I don't think you can move and short rest at the same time.
Yeah, you can't be moving, so
You
unless
can
we
do,
were
like,
like
Were we
in
not
a
short resting at the
carriage.
fire?
Nope. It's
I
been
guess,
less
yeah,
than
you
an
could have
hour.
short rested while we were talking, technically. Just kind of chill.
Yeah,
You can short rest.
it's like, was it 30 minutes or an hour?
Yeah, we probably talked. We literally talked there for 30 minutes, so yeah.
I'll still do a mass healing word. We can say we did that at the fire, I guess.
Sure.
Okay, how much is that?
4 plus my cycle of life, so it's 2 plus 3, so 5, so I'm 9.
You get key points back on short rest? I forgot about that. That's fucking nuts.
Ew.
Yowza.
Can we short rest?
Oh yeah, you short rest at the fire. We had our conversation,
Let's
patching
do
up.
it.
That's nuts.
How much did we heal from
How
the
much do we
healing?
get? 4 plus
4?
You get 9. It's 4 plus 2 plus the spell's level, so 3. So it'll be 9.
One of these.
And then I get an additional 5 for
Of course.
14.
Of course you do. Greedy bitch.
Oh, look at that. The backup healer's mass healing word is better.
Adike was just stabbing people and blasting guiding bolts over the goddamn room.
Cleric, by the way.
He's more of an anti-healing cleric.
I want a perfect amount. Max health, okay.
No, you know what? I'm not fully healed, but this is good enough.
Mikhail, can we all come?
Yes, it is urgent.
I look at
Um,
Vorgon,
Including discards?
and I'll say, Vorgon, do you think you could take him to Honor Grip?
Right away. We can transport him to Honor Grip's estate. Actually, we will take him to The first gate. There are cells there.
Also, if you could, we have reason to believe Coinrock could be in trouble. I would inform Honorgrip, whom I'm sure we'll actually probably see at the council, right, Mikhail?
Honorgrip, the council chamber? What are you
What's
asking? I'm sorry. What did you ask?
I'm telling him that Coinrock's in trouble, and to inform Honorgrip, but then I look at Mikhail and I'm like, but Honorgrip's gonna be at the council, right?
He is currently not. He is most likely retired for the evening. It is late.
So who are we
So
meeting?
This is just for us?
The king has requested you.
We'll tell Honorgrip
Well, we're going.
immediately about Coinrock and tell him that we'll be headed there as soon as we can.
You're telling the Wargon?
Yes.
Oh, of course. And he kind of hefts the guy over his shoulders, and they'll head out. They'll head.
I'll do the same like hand gesture, the hand on forearm thing with him.
They'll kind of heft him up more so you can do it too. Match it. They will head east while you guys make your way west towards the palace.
Are you gonna come to Edge?
We're not splitting up.
It is a discreet meeting with the king. That means that he can have audience with you. But your markings.
If the council is not there, it might be fine.
But if I'm wrong, Edge, you are within reach of the king.
Agreed. I am compromised.
We're not splitting up. We just got Edge back.
Got it. Then sit close to him.
Can this quarrel wait?
Let's go.
It can. Let's go.
Wargon leads you west
If
towards the
something
palace.
happens, don't hesitate.
We'll bring
Hold
you
on.
back after. It's fine.
Wargon leading you west through the through quad that you guys had fought the first dragon attack in, leading you through a market, leading you through the commerce area. He has like a rushed pace, like a light sprint. Soon arriving at the palace. There are palace guards waiting. Mikhail immediately waves them through. And you guys are back within the palace. Edge seeing the inside of the palace for the first time. Golden glitter, pristine. Well,
Oh.
it's warm in here. Edge has not been warm for 10 days. Warm inside. Pulling you closer into the palace. You get close to the similar council doors that most of you have seen, except for Edge. You can already hear muffled, angry shouts echoing from down the hall. Mikhail opens the door and files you all in quickly. As it opens, you can hear, entering the room, you see King Kareem having a heated argument with another man. You're repeated to the scene. You see this man.
Who that?
No one anyone has seen before. he is. You see Kingsguard at Kareem's back, and you see these individuals at the other man's back. You see this man. He has gold-clad knights with him, but different than the Kingsguard. And both forces, hands gripping the hilts of their blades, waiting. The strange man shouting at the king, "You plan to do nothing?
I'm not here.
Are you not there? Oh, you're in a GM layer. That's odd. You plan to do nothing? He kind of shouts angrily at the king. He then turns to see you all into the room, and you see his face is freshly bruised, and you begin to notice that his men's armor have also recently seen combat. The man scans you all wildly until settling on Bjorg. You see his face shift to an animalistic snarl as he lunges at Bjorg, shouting out, You're the Theroden! They're looking for you, you son of a bitch! It should have been you! And he tries to punch you in the face. I don't know if you do anything to stop him.
I'll try to catch it.
Okay, do it, athletics. You do catch it, blocking it, and he kind of not crumples, but he kind of actually, wait a minute.
Oh fuck! It's Barry's
I
dad.
can roll for it. You see him slip the dodge and uppercuts you with like a lightning speed, and he says, "What kind of mess have you gotten her involved with? What do you have to say for yourself?"
I just kind of stare blankly
right.
at him.
Speak!
I don't know what's happened.
Barismir, my daughter, they kidnapped her! And with that, that's where we're going to stop for today.
Yeah!
As this song plays.
Hey, Brian! Good news!
It's not
You
Barry.
were right.
It's not Barry!
It's not Barry. Unless. This would be the perfect play to be kidnapped and also be the leader.
True, stage yourself gone.
I love how you guessed immediately. It's her dad.
That's so good. You're so tuned into like her situation.
Cherokee Coin Rock. Former council member.
Yeah. It all made so much sense immediately to me.
It's
fun
so
song,
cool.
Brenda.
You immediately keyed into Barry's in trouble. Something is wrong. And lo and behold.
That's the leverage.
It's like, cause he didn't even finish like accusing, and Brian was around just like, it's her dad, and I was like, holy shit! It didn't click to me as fast as it clicked to you.
Man,
There's George in love.
these marks really are a hindrance, though. I don't know if I could be anywhere near anything.
I
Yeah.
was gonna want to have one small interaction with Therian on the walk there, which is, if we kill him, you can bring him back, right? Talking about Edge.
Yeah. No, not tonight.
Also, Jorg, you did search all the bodies, including Borgadin, right?
Yeah, all of them.
With Borgadin, you did find a diamond and a scroll of revivify.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Fuck.
that was the
That
plan.
was for you.
We were gonna kill you and then just
Someone.
revive you.
There are now 3 potential people that could have the ability to revive somebody on the battlefield. How many?
So I
What's it?
have that in my possession now.
Yeah, you can have it. 1 diamond worth 300 gold and a scroll of revivify.
You can
But I need
Therian,
a diamond, right, to do it.
Therian and Attica, how many diamonds do you guys have?
How many diamonds do I have?
Because you brought a lot of people. You brought a lot of NPCs back to life.
Yep. I have 2 diamonds left on my person.
Attica, do you have any?
You what?
Do you have any diamonds for the revivify spell?
No.
I think every one of those.
Tonight, though.
Yeah, you should probably stock up on some more diamonds.
It's
How
gonna
much
have
did you
to be
say
somewhere
they're
that's
worth?
not
300
free.
gold?
Yeah, they have to be worth
It
300
has to
gold.
be at
So
least
you
300
bought a
gold worth.
wand
Yeah.
for 300 gold that makes people frown instead of a diamond?
Yeah.
Now the end theme will play as we play out and soak in this moment.
Fucking A, man.
This is cool. This is cool. I love this investigation. This is going so well.
It can't be
Not
Barry.
for us. Not for us.
I think
but
it's-
going really well.
Babe?
I think the investigation's kind of like. I don't know if it'll
Fuck that
matter.
all up.
So I think it's pretty clear what one of those operations were.
Yeah, we found out what one of them are. What would be the other way to? What is another failsafe for Bjorg though?
God, this
Is
is
the
all
question.
because of. This isn't even because we told her the truth. This is because of the letter.
It is, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's because of
Yeah.
the
100%.
This is the guilt.
Wow.
This is Bjorg's fault.
Wow, it's all the letter. That's
it is
so
the letter, isn't
cool.
it?
So cool.
Remember, I was like, I'm giving this to you, Cody, but I trust you with this. And it's like,
You should never trust me.
The huge like sink of temperature in the room when Barry revealed what letter? I didn't get a letter. It's
Oh,
like,
fuck.
oh, shit, then who did?
What would be the third failsafe for Bjorg?
Question is, what's in the letter? What else could be in the letter, perhaps?
I posted the letter.
Giveaway. I know.
Well, they don't know that.
So I'm reading through it.
You think it'd be honor group?
No, I don't.
Well,
no
that
part of me
doesn't.
thinks
That
honor
has
group.
to do with. That has
No,
to
I mean,
do
you
with
think
Bara'Kin Dred, but it doesn't really
the-
have to do with Bjorg as much.
I am worried about Lawrence and Selena because I think we told
Yeah.
the council that we were working with Lawrence. He was a member of Bara'Kin Dred.
That's a good point. Yeah, could be.
As
Also,
we
if Edge
resume
turns,
Thursday.
just silence him and blind him.
And now
Or
we
one or the
officially get to
other.
wait 1 week away from this double feature for part 12. Back into the frying pan.
I think it probably would be Lawrence would make the most sense. I'm not worried really about my family because I don't like no one really knows about anything about my family.
Right. The changed name
Yeah, 'cause
wouldn't
it-
be
'cause it
common
doesn't
knowledge,
feel-
right?
It doesn't feel like they're coming. I could be wrong. It doesn't feel like they're coming after Bara'Kin Dred. It feels like they're coming after Bjorg. They
Yeah.
won't tell Doran.
Well, they need me.
Yeah.
Although, you know, the
I'm a tool.
contingencies are taking the people connected to Theraldin in order to, you know, hurt him, weaken him, make him deal with them.
My
Yeah.
Therodin blood is a key for them to unlock the.
Just had like a 5D chess thought. What if we just walked into the third failsafe?
Elaborate.
What do you mean?
If the
So one of the missions was after us. One of the missions was after Barry.
Yeah. We don't know what
It
the other
was
one is.
basically three.
if both missions failed, the third failsafe could have been have a man on the inside try to get them to the Senate, then make an attack on the Senate.
Well, the
For the
thing
council.
is, it's not an if-then. Both operations happen at the same time. We might presume that all three happen at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Or you could also have had a delayed one, and you never know.
Because
Or it
there's
could have
there's
happened
not
before.
enough time. They didn't know that the mission failed.
Because I did say it could have already happened. Because when the information was given and people leaving, it happened basically a day ago. So one of them could have already happened also.
We shall see.
We'll see.
You thought you were free?
Me?
No, I just mean, I guess everybody, but mainly Bjorg.
Yeah, Bjork. They want him.
Okay, I will go because I need a painkiller. I'm having a massive headache.
Oh, take care.
I'm gonna sleep so much this weekend. It's gonna be
Ooh,
good.
that's good.
Who needs Thanksgiving? Oh sure,
Thanksgiving.
I hope you don't
There
stick
you
yourself
Thanksgiving.
six,
Thanksgiving here in Canada is now, but also as I say this, my partner is a butcher, So he might be in the frying pan.
Swamp.
While I
Nice.
sleep the weekend away.
Neck deep in turkey.
I
So
never
much
ate
turkey.
better in
Daniel,
my
I just
life.
noticed this. Why is Stasia's Discord profile picture you with long hair?
I just thought it was funny.
That is fucking hilarious.
What do you mean, why?
She put her extensions on me and took
That's
some pictures.
Looking
It's-
fabulous.
It's really convincing.
That's so good. The fucking expression on your face.
Yeah, I was really playing it up.
So that's 10 out of 10.
Jesus.
Okay, I go.
Good night, Gabby.
See you next week.
Okay.
Also, I lost what I was gonna say.
What a
Also.
Welcome back.
I'm back, but also
Welcome back,
maybe not,
Edge.
because I might be too much of an issue to be around.
We're used
No,
to it.
we're
Tenno
fine.
also could have taken over at any time. It's
Exactly.
like every day with Edge is just like today.
Though I
Your
do
greatest
feel
asset and
like
hindrance.
being around Edge long enough, you would know that blinding him or silencing him would hinder him a lot. So keep that in mind.
Bjork has seen invisibility now, so you can't just blast him as hard as you usually would.
True.
That too, but blindness or silence would hinder him a lot. Like, I think silence leaves him basically to his cantrips, and that's
Attacks.
pretty much it. Yeah, his
You're telling him
cantrips
this.
and
Because Misty Step is vocal, right?
You know, if you're a true trooper, Daniel, you would unattune from your health medallion.
I'm not doing that.
So yeah, Bjork and Therian
I
have
still have
true
things to
sight
do.
on command. Attica has silence. I have a weak blind, but I think you'll pass it.
Yeah.
I also have blindness and deafness.
Okay, Attica.
Yeah,
has
that'd be
the
good too.
rotations, Yep. Blindness and deafness is not concentration too, so she can do both on you.
Yeah, if you could blind me and silence, I'm pretty much just using cantrips.
I'm not really sure how
And
the
then,
The
medallion
only thing that's
works.
not voice is absorb elements and counterspell. Everything else I do is pretty much voice,
So
minus a
it-
couple cantrips.
Yeah, that means if you can't Misty Step, then Bjork can hold you down too with athletics.
If
Yeah.
the medallion's pulled from you, is it still attuned?
Probably
have to
not.
be
I think
on?
you have to be like, I think it has to be on you, right?
Okay, so
I don't know the actual thing, but I would assume.
so I could attempt to rip it from you.
Then we just kill him.
Yeah.
Bjork's way stronger than Edge in a 1v1 type situation if you only have cantrips.
Yeah, if I only have cantrips, then for sure.
For sure.
Take his sword.
When you think about it, what would be going through somebody's head if they got blinded and then silenced, and by proxy of the silence deafened?
God, that
You're
was oh my god, complete sensory deprivation.
Yeah.
I mean, they can still feel. They can feel their
You
hands.
can still feel, but you just gotta imagine that just going through like immediately, like everything just goes black, and the next thing you know, you can't like hear.
And then
Yeah,
the
well,
only
you
thing-
wouldn't
the
even
next
know
thing
where
you-
your
the
enemy
next thing
is.
you-
'Cause
the next thing
thing
you
was like,
feel, the next thing you feel is fists hitting you.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
you wouldn't even be able to like estimate where your enemy is either,
Edge is gonna have a Hulk moment.
because you wouldn't be able to hear them.
Keep punching him in the
You can
face.
just-
Gotta sleep. Gotta sleep. Gotta sleep.
Yeah.
You just have to feel the wind.
Yeah, I guess. Feel the wind pressure before it shows up.
Is there
Edge
a
caps
way
me.
to get like a paralysis poison?
What is magical darkness? Is that voice too?
I believe so. I think
Because
everything.
if that's
is
just
pretty much-
somatic, then you could just flip it on and be like, now you can't see me either.
No,
No,
everything's
Bjork
voice.
Bjork has blind sight.
The only thing that isn't voice is absorb elements and counterspell, and then
Well, I just mean in terms of the group
a
hitting
couple
him.
cantrips.
Right.
I just mean in terms of I'm talking about the magical darkness in terms of the group hitting him. Yeah, Bjork could still hit him, but it would halt everyone else from hitting him.
Yeah.
Hugh and Ed. Well, Bjork and Hugh are the probably the two worst things to get smashed by.
Yeah. Bjork and Hugh are all we would need.
Gruesome twosome.
Oh god, and that's Team A! Oh, it's poetic! Oh my god!
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
I've been around long enough, they know it.
I don't know what to say to her fucking father. Can I have the name again?
Chero. Well, you don't know his name.
He just told us.
He didn't say him. I just said it. It's like this is Cherokee. He didn't say that. He's not in the mood to tell you his fucking name right now. He wants answers from you, man.
Can I have it as a note though?
Cherokin. CHIROKIN. CHIROKIN. Cherokin.
CHIRKION. Okay.
CHIROKIN.
Hero.
Cherokin. Coin Rock.
Chero. Just call him Dad.
You again.
Yeah, I won't be doing that.
I mean, with your 25 athletics, somebody still hit you, so this guy's got some fighting
He's on
him.
my level.
He's spry. Might be as strong as you, but he's quick.
I don't even know. I'm gonna have to think about this.
I killed one of the dragons finally.
Who has the ring?
Yeah, you finally got to fight a dragon.
Oh right, we did take the ring from that guy, right?
That guy
There's
didn't have
one
a ring.
I didn't want to
Yeah,
kill.
That guy didn't have a ring.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't think so.
The only two rings you've seen is from Zargan and then Thelgric.
Yeah.
And then potentially whoever, is in charge probably has something. I mean, obviously they would. It seems to be a very trusted relic. Maybe if Edge pulled this off, he would have got one.
Yeah, I think so. If it was pulled off, he definitely would have climbed the ranks higher.
Oh, that would have been interesting.
Which he's already.
Well,
What?
me for one, am happy I did
Pretty
not have
close
to. I am
already.
happy I didn't have to run contingency B.
Alright, new plan.
Well, what's that? Since it isn't happening, what was it?
I can't tell you because I reveal shit.
That's the one where we
Okay.
would do the kidnapping, get the ring, and then...
There's two
rescue
branches. Bjorg is not captured and not taken in, or Bjorg is taken in. Those are the branches.
Wait,
Yeah.
new plan. Edge does take me in because they were happening simultaneously. So it's like, good, we got Coin Rock and we captured the Therod, and perfect.
Well,
And
I
then
mean, we could, but you also didn't want that to happen.
Yeah, but now we got a sick ring out of that. We don't know that.
Yeah, but I gotta go
If
save
that's
Baor
a
right
ring.
now.
True.
You don't necessarily know
probably the
how.
same place.
I don't, but I'm assuming,
Something Daniel didn't mention, which I was trying to poke at a little bit. Daniel never mentioned that the prison was captured
yeah, I know.
Oh yeah,
Right.
and is being used
I
as
thought
a
that
larger
was.
base.
I thought that was relevant, and it should be common knowledge at this point.
Well, Hugh,
Not yet. It's been
Hugh's
it's been
poke
one
of it
day.
was like, we'll put him in the jail, and it's like, nope.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. It has only been one day, but I mean, even one day, people would know.
Well, they've sent people to research it, and nothing's really come back yet. And with everything going on, it's like we're not going to put resources on that yet. But tomorrow there may be resources put on it.
Dude, round
Yeah,
of applause.
I guess
But
just
also-
like
huh?
the
But
amount
also-
of time it's
but
been
also-
since then, I thought it was longer.
But also
Which
the
is why I
events,
didn't bring it up.
also
but I was
the
thinking
event-
about it.
the events of what's happening right now may change everything you have planned.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm so
for
thrilled
sure.
that the entire tour for its 5 survives.
Yay! I thought for sure some of them
They
would,
basically
but
killed that
by
dragon.
the pure luck of dice rolls, somehow they just don't die.
And
Sorcerer's
they-
Ride
they-
is anointed.
Oh, damn it.
They did most of the damage to that dragon. I'm pretty sure, right?
And I was
Like
just
they
thinking, I was
basically
like,
killed
do
that
they-
dragon.
I guess it probably helped you because it was like, okay, do they attack the one guy surrounded by 3 people? It's like they're probably gonna get the dragon because that guy's probably handled.
And you know
And that's
what, Brian?
that's the biggest threat in the room.
That was your axe throwing contest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's true.
it's all really coming together.
That's just so cool.
Because did any of us hit the dragon? I think I've only hit it. I only hit
No.
the final
hit it.
blow.
I hit
final
him once with
blow.
a firebolt.
And you hit it once.
You killed him.
I hit a orc.
Yeah. I didn't want to.
Yeah, but
That's why I had that pause moment where what's Kenar is like hesitant about raising his hand. I was like, "Do you do anything?" He's like, "Should I?" It's like, "How hard do you want this to be later?"
Well, if I stop him, then I'm not a believer. You know. If I take it myself, I don't want to do that.
I envision that situation where maybe you do it subtly, like you grab the top of his hand, and then like you do that, and then someone else in the crowd was like, "Yeah, me," and then he takes it, and then the attention would shift to me, like, honorable.
Well, as far as I know, all these other people are just as potentially, they're all still just people.
God, I really feel like if you ever did take that, it would just be like, "I'm very sorry, Daniel. If you'd like to continue playing with us, please have a new character prepared for next week."
What do you mean? Maybe I like go around it and now I just play dragon the whole time.
Well, he didn't offer it to him. He didn't offer it to you. I mean, it's if you've noticed, there's only been like the cult initiate guys that have transformed.
Yeah, they're like the grunts.
Yeah, nobody. Yeah, the expendables. No one of higher rank has taken these things.
That's because he was Edge. If he was like Gil, he'd drink it. He'd die.
That'd be a major problem. I mean, you would just exist as a dragon until they until you guys maybe found a way to change that, which might be pretty cool. That's pretty strong.
Would he be of his own mind?
Yeah, because clearly he had control of himself to attack the Edge.
Sick. Cool.
And I had a line where I was like, he's showing emotions that are different from a beast or a monstrosity. He's showing fear and, heartbreak.
That rules, actually.
There's no difference than just being like a fighter with a sword. It's like you have a weapon and you use that weapon primarily. You're a dragon, you have claw, bite, fly, dragon breath.
Also, it is just a polymorph, right? More or less.
Yeah.
So
it's a modified, it's a crude polymorph. It is a permanent polymorph.
I still have my Lily polymorph.
That's right.
Yeah, you can still be Lily for 10 minutes.
When you said you're about to drink a potion, I thought you were going to drink it, and I was thinking about why? Why would you drink that potion?
Yeah, I was like, wait, no, he's not going to drink that one. There's no way. Why would he ever do that?
What? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It does burn your turn.
Oh, it does run out. It does run out nice long rest though. It's just a tincture of mine.
It dissolves.
I won't know that unless you tell me. I'm gonna think
maybe
for sure.
You're gonna pull out an empty jar.
It's gonna be mud water.
I'll drink that.
Yeah, you'll probably drink it.
And then come and get mad at Theron that it didn't work.
Exactly.
So Theron's gonna have to try to explain
magic. It
like, I thought we were over this. Okay, look.
I also have 2 potions of stone on me. Are those real?
Yep, you still have those. They're real.
Okay.
We took 2 weeks and a day. It took 2 weeks and a day to get to combat. We made it.
And then
we did it.
Combat because we were puzzling it out. It's a little puzzle box combat.
Puzzle combat.
There's a lot of planning.
I was like, there was so much planning because Daniel would say it like on metagame. So he's like, I plan on sneaking in alone. It's like there's so much prep. We're like, okay, we're gonna mob somebody as soon as
it was pretty funny.
And
you guys were like doing this whole plan. It's like, all right, I'll probably be immediately.
It's smart because you never know.
Yeah.
What if they don't listen to you, or what if there's a reason why they?
I'm their master.
Yeah, exactly. You never know.
I am the leader of this group.
You could say something stupid, like you could say something completely off character and be like, "I'm doing this all alone, nerds." Not that you would, but you could say it in a way where like, "Okay, I need you to do a check because that's absurd."
It's funny too.
Yeah, but I am also the commanding officer in that situation.
Yeah, that's true.
My exact initial assumption, and I kept saying it, is like, well, Edge is like, I know Edge. Edge is gonna go invisible, and he's gonna come in alone. I said that like 3 times, and lo and behold, I should have just waited for you at the kitchen door. I knew it.
Yeah.
Well, waiting at the kitchen door is a problem because he opens the kitchen door. They see you, so then it's like that's why I was like, okay, if you guys are attacking from the kitchen, it's probably going to be an immediate interaction. But in this way, it's
it would be immediate.
Draw them further in, so then you can have.
We did that well. It went really good.
Yeah, that was
it worked out.
didn't kill Edge, and then you bodied that first group where it was like, and that's also the secondary planning of attacking the first wave.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, we're gonna do this, and this, and then there was so much hesitation. Like even Brian being like, "Am I gonna get blasted?" It's like you might. I don't know. He's unsure. Edge walked away.
You love the pain. You'll be alright.
You can take it.
I like the second fight. The way that we split, like the way that we did come in from the other side, made it better.
Yeah, seriously.
It pulled the
Yeah.
You
You
guys
got us a
finally
little closer.
We finally closed the chapter on the Sawyer brothers. They are dead.
Fuck
Yeah,
this.
so-
Unceremoniously dead.
Never see. Can you
We
do it
burned all the
again?
bodies except for theirs.
They were in there. I think they were in there.
Nah, they're in there. They're in there. But this would be
We're getting rid of evidence too.
Yeah, we're knowing the shit everywhere.
Now I'm gonna have to really ponder about how to handle this.
Yes, I'm
It's
sorry
strange,
about that
Father.
situation. That's rough. That's stressful.
And I gotta figure out how to get her.
I think actions might speak louder than words here. It's gonna be hard to say anything for him.
Oh yeah, no words are gonna make him happy.
I'm also curious if we plan on trying to raid the cult headquarters somehow.
'Cause what are we going to do? I have no idea.
Well, it
what
seems
this-
like the puzzle
We
is
also
if you
only
can't
have
open
2
if you
days.
can't open the door, you're just in a spot.
Yeah, which is why Edge said the thing of like we could potentially follow a cultist in, but that would really only be the only way to do that.
Oh good,
It all
we
depends
can
on,
get
like-
Glowhammer. He trusts
It all,
you.
it all depends on what we let. Oh,
I don't know where he's at though. I only see him at the cult meetings and in the cultist headquarters. If anything, he might just sleep there. I don't actually know. Does he leave? Like, would I leave?
He hasn't left. He seems to enjoy the protection very much.
Yeah, he just sleeps there.
And he's got work to do. He's been smithing dwarven thrower weapons for the past 3 days.
He's the one that
Yeah,
kidnapped
That's gonna
Baor.
be crazy.
When you fight these guys again, it might be a little different.
Bunch of dwarven throwers with
Well,
fairy fire.
oh my God! If we end up going the route of saving the manipulated cultists who are just like kind of innocent people, we're probably still gonna have to kill Darren.
Yeah.
Well, like there's 2 groups, right? Because like I said, it's like
Billy, Atticus family sucks ass.
yeah.
the cult's function is it's still a cult, and then the marking is the icing on the cake, where it's like they already believe it. They already believe they're doing the right thing. This is just to secure that allegiance, you know.
Yeah, like if they falter, it'll
And then
push them further.
it's for all Edge's knowledge, it seems to have just been in the presence of the leader.
As far as I know.
Theldrick has shown no such ability to control you.
My character sheet
And-
says I have a 0 passive wisdom.
And there was a save. I could potentially. Does it count as a charm? Would my Fey ancestry work in that scenario? I didn't think about it at the
I
time.
would say it supersedes that.
It's kind of in you, you know. It's a curse.
There's a level above spell being cast. You have accepted the mark willingly.
When did we
Okay.
level up last?
I just remember you made me save for it. Is the only reason I asked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Rather that was a pointless save, and you're just doing it because, or
No, it was
if
high.
it actually is a save. Yeah, it's like 30 plus.
It's not 30 plus. I think you rolled like a 21. And you were like,
Yeah,
oh,
either
fine.
way, I would have advantage on those kind of things, though. So, ancestry.
Cody, do you remember when we leveled up last?
the end of Rumble Bundle? What level are you?
11.
Yeah,
that's
yeah, it
okay.
was a Humble Bundle.
It's been a minute. But at least you leveled up. At least you're not still 10 that you were for like forever. The Humble Bundle.
Yeah.
Yeah, 11's the big one, too.
Yeah, that's what I got, guys.
This is cool. I like it a lot.
We're doing it.
Next
We're
week
all
we
gonna
go
die.
back into the frying pan.
It's gonna be all out chaos at this point.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm expecting very little time to really catch our breath.
We're definitely slamming on the gas.
We gotta prepare on the attack on the city. We gotta potentially find Bari. Shit's urgent. We got 2 days.
Would Edge even know potentially where they would take someone like that?
I mean, you know as much as Edge knows. It's the tavern and the
They-
door.
they-
And there
That
are also technically 2 confirmed high value hostages, right? It's Bari and then also the warden,
Yeah.
who is cousin to General Honor Grip.
But yeah,
I
we
don't know about you
basically.
guys, but I could care less if the city burns.
But yeah, we basically had enough time to exchange information that everything that we saw thus far, we now know.
Finally.
what is Attica's alignment?
Yeah, did you just
She
say you
is
don't care if the
chaotic.
city burns?
Just
Yeah,
chaotic
she doesn't.
neutral.
She's chaotic. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
So so everyone else in the group is like super good.
Yeah.
And Attica's like, yeah.
The rest of the group Bari is good, and I think I'm chaotic good.
Honestly, I think I have to bump Therian's alignment from neutral
Oh,
to good
but
at
like,
this point.
we don't got
From
it.
what?
I ought to bump Therian's alignment from neutral to good at this point.
The only god Attica serves is
Yeah.
cash and bitches.
Yeah.
Bjorg
I
has
think
waning
most of the team cares too
trust.
much about people.
Therian has learned how to have faith, and thus he believes that he can change the world.
You've done it. You've ascended to goodness. You've let love and faith enter your heart.
Yep, I learned how to love. I learned
Lawrence
how to
always knew it was in you.
faith. Yep, thanks, Lawrence. He did it. One of Therian's greatest teachers.
Lawrence is the only one having a good time.
Sure.
Yeah.
He's totally not. Serena's totally not kidnapped, nor is Lawrence.
Well, Lawrence isn't known, as far as you guys know. I mean, he's literally not really been around. He pops in like for 5 minutes and he leaves.
Yeah. I don't know if they would know much to do that.
Yeah, but Flatborn donated to him. We had that whole interaction.
He may not have enough of a stakes or a radar or a bounty for them to connect him too much to Thorold.
If they did take Lawrence, it's like almost undoubtedly Flatborn.
Yeah, that is a good point. Yeah.
Lawrence bursts in the room. They took Selena!
I really am leaning
What are you animals doing?
Punches Bjork. You did this.
Yeah.
Pushes Coin Rock out of the way. Let me get a piece of that. It's Bjork in the face.
Just a line forms up.
You gotta think about the emotions of the king right now, seeing something major fall apart. He's in line too. He hits you too.
Yeah. There's a long line. He was in there too. Yeah, I want a piece of him.
Well, if everyone's doing it,
Therian thinks for a second. All right, gets in line.
and Edge, I overheard Bjorg tell Bari that you were in the cult.
You son of a bitch. Man, I didn't really think
Attica knees him in the
that.
nuts. Says this is because you're half human.
I'm a cockroach.
It all falls to Bjorg.
I never really thought that Edge's
Well,
mask.
because he's half dwarf.
Yeah, Etiquette gets in line again. This is half dwarf.
I never would have thought that Edge's mask would actually come into actual gameplay at some point.
Your identity remains hidden at all times.
Yeah, I never really thought about it, but it works out.
When you think about it, it's actually super crucial because in terms of people who stand out, if you didn't wear a mask, you would be identifiable very easily.
Yeah,
simply
I'm
swap your mask
identified
and you're a
by my
different
mask.
person.
Yeah, my mask and my clothing. That's what I'm known as.
I always thought it'd be fun to have like a masked character who's actually secretly a skeleton.
Yeah.
The whole time.
No one can know unless.
The whole time he was Bones.
What the fuck? We
What
can't
is
have
that?
this on our team.
So.
But we made love in that cave. You're telling me all that was a lie.
It felt so real.
Cody, you son of a bitch.
What do you want from me? Not to make a compelling story here?
Yeah, exactly.
No,
What do you want me not to listen to you guys and then pull at your heartstrings?
it's great, but you're just a son of a bitch.
It's good stuff. How dare you?
Wait to hear what's going on with BN.
Yeah, I also
I better
definitely
hear
didn't
back
think,
from her tomorrow morning.
I definitely didn't think I would care about the cult people.
Yeah.
So that was a good touch.
It's like, yeah, you really think about it. It's like, they're just people. They're just
Yeah.
people that are, like you said, they're confused.
If anything,
you
that's what
guys,
some
I
of
am
the
off to
greatest
bed.
stuff. Okay.
Okay.
Good night.
About to get more
Bye.
confusing.